is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you're an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes our morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. The first list of the day will be for mobile and QRP only. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. Nothing heard. Mobiles and QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Uniform.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Bravo Uniform, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Anyone else? November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on back, Joe. What's up?
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Just turned the radio on, and there you are. Good to hear you this morning. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and it's 58 degrees. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning right back at you, and I think we're in the low 60s, 62 or 63. It was a very comfortable walk out there about 30 minutes ago. And Joe, you're a little bit over S9, crystal clear this morning. Wonder what that says for the rest of the hour. Anything else?
No, nothing else. You're 5x9 plus, sounding great. 7-3. NA1X is clear.
Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, I think is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Come back, Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Hope everything's well with you. We got 55 degrees here this morning, cloudy, but we're supposed to go up into the 80s for today and for the next 3 or 4 days, so it looks like we're going to have some more summer weather here. How you doing down there in Virginia?
Doing well enough, or don't know better, and we're expecting temperatures about 76 or 77, I think, so a little warmer than yesterday. That may be the case for most of this week, but still below 80. So anyway, Jim, anything else for Ned?
No, I just wanted to say, Bob, last week, boy, Monday and Tuesday, I couldn't hardly even hear you, but today you're S9 plus, so it's a great signal this morning, Bob, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Have a great Monday morning. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. Next up, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, Bob, good morning. Excellent conditions this morning, long and short. I am hearing you and Jim equally well at about S9, but boy, Joe was a booming 20 over 9 up here this morning, Roger.
You know, when you called in to get on the list, you were crystal clear. That cycle there, more typical, a little bit of static on the signal, a little weaker. Anyway, we got you in the log, and we know you're going to be here at 08:45. Anything else before you head out to breakfast?
No, that'll do it. I'm going up for a breakfast sandwich this morning. We'll be back here in about an hour and 10. Catch you later, Bob. K1WTX.
Take care, Jerry. It's Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine, and will be net control here after me. His shift starts at 08:45. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar. Oscar Bravo Victor.
Mike Juliet Sugar and Oscar Bravo Victor. Mike Juliet Sugar. Come on back, Matt.
Good morning, Bob. 58 degrees here in New Hampshire, and you are S9 and sometimes 20 over. A really good band today, over.
You're a solid S8 with good, clean audio, just no signal excess. Not sure why we are not reciprocal, but so be it. Matt, you're number 4 this morning, and I have 10132 for your ECARS number. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Bob. Have a great day. Yeah, beautiful band conditions. Over.
Let's hope they stay that way. Take care, Matt. That's November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt is in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up is Oscar Bravo Victor. Come back, Monty.
10-4 HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's 56 and cloudy this morning in Lansing. You know, it looks like we're headed for about 84 and sunny, which is a little bit higher than I'd like to see it. It could stop before it got there. But you're sounding good this morning, Bob. Back to you.
Well, you're sounding good as well, Monty. I'm surprised that the band is that clear all the way out into Michigan. It seems like this summer with the increasing propagation indices, 40 meters has been getting a little bit shorter. Anyway, you're checked in, you're number 5, and you got anything else for this?
No, just glad that the band is straightening out, even if it is just once in a while. And I'm glad that I'm sounding good over there. That's for sure. Well, back to you there, N8OBV, and we'll be clear.
Monty, you've been anywhere from S8 to 10 over S9. Take care. Have a great Monday. That's November 8th. Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. All our calls have been between 370 and 600 miles. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Here, Delta Lima.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Calling station, say again slowly. Over.
Out of Brown, Bob. Call Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
India Victor Charlie.
Victor Charlie, India Victor Charlie, come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Your signal's up and down. You're between an S8 and S9, so I guess that is for the bad conditions. Let's see here. We're looking at a pretty hot day today, but currently 60 degrees, so we're going to hit a high of 81 with a little bit of cloud. And the next couple of days looks like about the same temperature. I would imagine you're probably getting about the same or better down there. Over.
A little better, not a whole lot. We're supposed to be in the upper half of the 70s for this week, I think. I don't think we trip into the 80s anytime, but then predictions are not always right. We'll have to see what happens. Antimo, I'm really surprised you're going to be in the 80s, but enjoy your last vestige of summer. Over.
I think it's what they call Indian summer, because after that, temperatures are going to start to drop into the 60s and 50s for the rest of the week. So we're going to enjoy these 3 days and spend some time outdoors, and not much more than that. Over.
Yep, well, if this is the last sort of throw before winter arrives, enjoy it all the more. Anything else, sir?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. Thank you for picking me up. You have a good day, buddy, and we'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
All right, we'll be here and looking for you. Take care, Antimo. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, and he is checked in as number 6. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Was that Sierra
Yes, sir, Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob. Over.
Good morning, Bob. How are you? Over. You're, light copy, but copyable. Over.
Well, Bob, we're doing pretty doggone well. I've already had one other Michigan check-in from Lansing. I'm not sure how close that is to you, but you're in the book, and you're number 7 this morning. Anything else for Ned?
I'm number 17. Yeah, Lance is about blue one's 100 miles away from me. Over.
All right, Bob. Well, not the greatest signal in the world, but good enough. And I'll say 73, you have a great Monday morning, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob is in Bay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Station ending in Delta. Give me the call again.
November Bravo Delta. Kilo Charlie 1.
November Bravo Delta it is. Was there another station calling? Over.
Yeah, Bob. Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck.
Bravo 9, Oscar Golf, Sierra Mobile.
I can't quite make that out. November Bravo Delta. Come on back. How are you doing, Scott?
I'm doing fairly well this morning, although the band is not. The other caller was a Sierra Delta Lima. That's who was calling after me. And there was another one after that, but he was too far away. Anyways, I've got a nice 57 degrees, clear skies going up to 70-something. I don't know, 75 or 76. And hope it's going to be a good day. I'm going to say good luck to you and make some good contacts, okay?
All right, Scott. Well, everybody's reporting some fairly nice weather, warmer than expected in many instances. We're a little warmer today. You're sounding pretty good, although, as you note, the signals are going up and down. Anything else for Ned, sir?
No, sir. You just have yourself a great day. 73.
Take care, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. It's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima. Recheck.
U.S. Mobile.
Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee.
Calling station Whiskey something. Can you give that to me twice, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. KD2, WYY.
Whiskey, Yankee. And was that Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee?
QSL.
Tim, come on back. I think I got you. Come on in.
Good morning, yes. Been a while since I checked in with ECARS. Lifetime member 21150. We're in Hopewell Junction, New York, and we got about 56 degrees and beautiful weather. Over.
By that I assume you mean it's not pouring rain on your head or snowing yet. Over.
Not yet, but you know that's coming.
Yeah, I saw some weather reports out west where some of the high altitudes are getting some snow. It certainly is the indicator. All right, Tim, your check-in is number 9. Anything else for Ned?
No, thanks for running the net, and just sit back and listen all day. Over.
Well, Tim, I'm glad you checked in. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope we'll hear from you again. You take care. That was Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey, Yankee. That's Tim out of Hopewell Junction, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee it is. Going back, Roger. You are Nashua number 2 today.
Good morning, N1XY. It's 58 degrees here in Nashua this morning. We're going to be up around the 70-degree mark later today. It's supposed to be a great week, over.
Well, I'm supposed to go up into the 70s as well. A little warmer than I'd like, but so be it. Roger, you're readable, not the strongest signal of the morning so far, but copyable, and you're number 10 on the log. Anything else?
Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to run by and say good morning. Have a good day, N1XY. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger, and you have a great day. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 1, X-Ray Yankee, Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango it is, and Bruce, come on back.
Well, good morning. Good morning. How are you this morning? N3VET, Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware this morning. We had a good weekend. Went up to upstate New York there to Plattsburgh, New York. West Shazy, actually, a little town just north of Plattsburgh. We went up there and left last Thursday and come home yesterday. We had a great time. Visit the kids, grandkids. They had a 50th birthday party, surprise birthday party for my daughter, and that went over good. She didn't know what was going on. She was really surprised, so that was good. Everybody kept it hush-hush for a couple weeks or so while they were planning it, and they had a good turnout. There had to be 50, 60 people there, so had a band, had a lot of fun, a lot of dancing, and a lot of fellowship, so it was good. And I went down to N2ZGN, Jerry's house in Peru, New York there. I visited him for a while and had a good visit and everything with him. So, and we're back here in Delaware this morning. Came home yesterday, so. And later today, I'm going to be heading down to my camp in Chincoteague, Virginia. So I'll be checking in from down there tomorrow. So that's about it. It's about 60 degrees here. Supposed to get up maybe 75, 76 in that area. And here in Delaware, and supposed to be pretty nice down there at camp. So we're going to be heading down here in a little while. All right. Thank you for letting me check in. Back to you, sir.
Bruce, fine business on your daughter and her birthday, and when your children pass through the half-century mark, it says something about your own age. You got anything else for Ned, sir?
No, not at all. Yeah, I know. I stopped and think about it. 50. Wow. And the wife and I have been married 51 years, so it's quite an adventure. Anyway, it's been a good adventure. Anyways, yeah, like you said, when the kids hit that 50 mark, my son's 48, and my other daughter is 45, so makes you think, we're lucky still be around and enjoy them. So anyways, that's about it for now, and talk to you again soon.
Take care, Bruce. Great hearing from you. You're number 11 on the log. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware, and by far the nearest check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Yankee. OGS Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Hotel Yankee. Kilo, Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
Mobile station, give me your call again, slowly, phonetically, twice. Over.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Kilo, Bravo 9.
Kilo Bravo Niner Oscar Golf Sierra. Morning, Ryan. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just moving into that four-letter word this morning, and another day, another time.
All right, Ryan. Well, it's not a great signal, but it's good enough, and you're the first mobile of the morning. You got anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, just wanted to,
Well, pretty tough. Didn't copy that cycle, but you're in the log. You're number 12. Ryan, be safe out there on the roads. That's Kilo Bravo Niner, Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan out of Emden, Illinois, and he is mobile today. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Yankee.
Station ending in Yankee. Give me your call again. Over.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee.
Whiskey 2, I think you said, Hotel Yankee. Is that correct? Over.
Roger, Bob. Over.
All right. Hi. Come on back. How are you doing?
Thank you, Bob. N4HCI in the net. This is Hi over here in Scarsdale, New York. Beautiful weather. Just enjoying the net, and hope everybody enjoys the weather. It's just beautiful here. Over. W2HY.
All right. Hi. I think we last spoke in December of 2020. Right there at the end of the first year of COVID. Good to hear from you again. I see your ECARS number as 20328 QSL.
QSL, Roger. And I am not blessed with 50-year-old children yet, but I have 25-year-old twins, so it does add up to 50.
All right, Hi. Well, it's a little bit tough copy, but you're checked in. You're number 13. I hope you have a great Monday, and maybe you can make it again tomorrow. We'll have to see what the band is like then. Anything else for net?
No, thanks for running the net, and we have about S7 noise here. Very unusual. 7-3, Bob. W2HY listening.
Take care, Hi. That was Whiskey 2, Hotel Yankee. Hi as in Scarsdale, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Alpha.
Calling station.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Give me that again slowly. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 2 Sierra Alpha KG2SA, Bob.
Something 2 Sierra Alpha. Let's see here. Is that Kilo 2 Sierra Alpha something? Over.
Kilo Golf King George 2 Sam Adams.
Kilo Golf 2 Sam Adam. All right. Come on in. I'm not sure we've met before. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. N4 Hotel Charlie India KG2SA. Yeah, I've checked in on occasion here and there. I heard you guys in here. I thought I'd give you a shout. It's 54 degrees in Petersburg, New York here. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo Dave, and good morning to all. N4 HCI KG2SA.
Well, Dave, I don't know where Petersburg, New York is. Now, I know where Petersburg, Virginia is, not so far down the road. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. Glad to meet you, and you are checked in as number 14. Dave, you got anything else for Nick?
No, that's it, Bob. Just say hi, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful week up here, at least in the next 3 days. That'll be really nice. Petersburg is just, it's about 25 miles east of Albany, New York, the state capital, and right on the Vermont-Massachusetts border. That's where I'm at.
All right, I got it. A little bit above Connecticut, right on the border above Albany. Fine business, Dave. And with that, sir, I'll note that I will be back at the mic tomorrow morning. Hope to hear from you again. And I'll say 73 for today. That was Kilo Golf 2, Sierra Alpha. Dave out of Petersburg, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Golf Alpha Foxtrot and Echo Mike Foxtrot. First up, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
Roger, thank you. It's Greg, I can't remember my number, but it's Greg from Western Pennsylvania, Brockway, Pennsylvania. I'm operating currently on an ICOM 7600, 100 watts barefoot.
All right, Greg, you do not have an ECARS number. You're not in the ECARS membership database. Maybe it's with one of the other nets. But QSL, the name of Greg, and Brockway, Pennsylvania. And my name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH Newport News, Virginia. What you got for net this morning, Greg? Over.
Say again, you broke up just a little bit. Your signal's great. I got a 5x10, 5x11 going on here, so your signal's fantastic. Nice amplifier. I didn't fire mine up this morning, but I did not catch you.
Well, you are, my name is Bob, and the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH Newport News, Virginia. And you are about 8 over S9 on that last cycle, Greg.
Roger, thank you. I thought I had an ECARS number. I thought I wrote it down somewhere. Maybe I didn't register correctly. I'll go back to the website and see what we got.
Did you join with a different call sign? Over.
Nope. I joined with W3GAF. I don't know. I'll look into it. No big deal. I don't want to take time up on the net, but I really appreciate you letting me check in. It's been a while. I checked in yesterday, but it's been a while since before then, a couple of weeks.
All right. Well, I just checked using the master database, and I've got nothing in there for Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Greg, when you finish your research, if you find out something that will help me nail that down, we can get the record straightened out and get you back to where your ECARS number is known by all. With that, I'll say 73. You have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Greg is in Brockway, Pennsylvania. Next up, Electromotive Force. Come back, Al. Over.
73.
N4HCI, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electromotive Force. Got a good signal up here, or down here, no, I guess it is up here, in New Waterford, Ohio. Sounds like the band is not in bad shape today. Looking forward to making many contacts today, like you are, I'm sure. So we won't hold it here. We'll let you ramble on here. It looks like it's almost 8 o'clock. If my clock is right here. So 7-3, Bob. And we'll pull out of here and get out of the way. N4HCI, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Saying 7-3 and pulling the plug. Out.
All right, Al. Great hearing from you. You're a little bit less than an S9 signal. Your checked in is number 16, and I thank you. We'll hope to hear from you again tomorrow. That's Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. Al out of New Waterford, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Station ending in uniform. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning, Bob.
All right, I copy Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Hotel Uniform. I think there was another station. Give me your call. I was wrong. So Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Good morning, Don.
A very good morning to you, Bob, and anyone else that can hear me. Boy, oh boy, looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. It's going to be the summer day that we had very few of this past summer. But the leaves are turning, the mornings are getting cooler. Before you know it, the white stuff will be here. But we'll enjoy this fall weather before it gets here. Hope all is well with you, Bob. KB1CH clear. Back to net.
All right, Don. Good hearing from you. High QSB on your signal. You're going up and down, but we've got you in the log. You're number 17 this morning, and I have your ECARS number as 10251. Anything else for Ned?
Negative, Bob. Good morning to all.
Good morning back at you, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don is in Barrington, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, check-ins. Any station, call now.
Good morning, Bob. NP2NC. Temperature in Camp Hill is 60 degrees this morning under clear blue skies. Back to you.
All right. Did not catch the call sign. Can you give that to me again slowly?
Okay. November, Papa 2, November, Charlie.
That I heard and recognized. November, Papa 2, November, Charlie. Good morning, Bob. I missed your temperature. Say again.
Yeah, it was 60 degrees right now, and clear blue skies. Should be, 80 degrees later today. Says the forecast. Back to you, Bob. Thanks for picking me up.
You guys hold on to that warm temperature. Well, I had a Canadian report of in the 80s today. You've given me a report in the 80s. I just as soon as not get that warm down here. Bob, you got anything else for Ned?
No, I don't. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll try to see you tomorrow, NP2NC.
We'll be here looking for you. Take care, Bob. That's November, Papa 2, November, Charlie. Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
N4HCI, WA4THR.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is, and welcome home, Vic. I'm sure it was great sleeping in your own bed. Over.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to get back and not be immediately jumped on by little grandchildren wanting to read or play or do stuff like that. I've got a pile of stuff here to do. Looks like the replacement for the defective motion sensor light that I put up at the barn has shown up. I need to put that in so I can send the other one back. The tractor is back, but I need the accessories put back on it and make sure it works. A tree came down while we were gone and is resting on the cable and phone lines coming into the house. I probably need to figure out what to do with that. And I got a pile of bills to go through, so it's going to be busy this week getting caught up. But it looks like the weather is nice, much nicer than we had at the beach. Over.
Yeah, I've had several reports that Pennsylvania is going to get some temperatures in the low 80s, so it will be nicer than the beach. I had a tree in the lot next door fall against the lines that bring the Cox cable service into the neighborhood. So I called up. It didn't break the line. It didn't break the tree. It just was leaning. It was fully carrying its weight. And so I called Cox and told them that sooner or later that line was going to part and they ought to come out here and take care of the tree. And they said they don't do that stuff. They take care of no preventive actions. If the line doesn't need repairing, they aren't going to worry about it. I thought that was interesting. Over.
Yeah, it is. I didn't even think to try to call them. I know the power company here will do preventive, and I called them about the bigger tree that looks like it'll take down that line, because the power line runs in that same stretch. But they said, "Oh yeah, that's our responsibility. We'll get it down. We just can't tell you when." We'll get to it. It's on the list, so the next time we have a crew in that area, they should take care of it. So last time I did that, it was 6 months before they showed up. I had a bunch of dead trees, and it looked like they could hit a power line, and sure enough, they took them. Knocked them down. I mean, they just left them there, but at least I didn't have to cut them. So anyway, I'll work on this one. This is one I didn't even know was an issue, and it came down, hit the barn. I've got a nice little U-shaped indent on the edge of the metal roof there, but didn't break anything. Blocked the driveway, but I think the barn workers drug the thing out of the way enough they could drive through, but that needs to be cut up and moved. Always something. Boy, had more trees go down in the last couple of years than we had the previous 30. Good to hear you, Bob, and glad to be back. WA4THR.
All right, sir, and I would love it if you would post some pictures of the grandkids. We'll look for you later. Maybe get back on the... Well, no, we got to take some animals into the vet, so I don't guess I'll be here for your shift. Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Back and going to be on the mic as net control from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Victor. J1, tea with honey. Probably need a roulette.
KB3, JOF.
Station ending in Sierra. Give me your call slowly. Over. Nothing heard. Any station. Call now. Over.
J1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. November 2, Alpha Delta Victor.
Can't understand. I'm not quite sure why. The signal's pretty strong, but the words just don't come in. Try that again slowly, phonetically. Over.
November 2,
Kilo,
Alpha
Bravo,
Delta
3, Juliet, Oscar, Foxtrot.
Well, I heard a November Kilo and an Oscar Foxtrot. Let's sort those out. November Kilo, give me your whole call sign. Over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Victor.
Alpha Delta Victor, come on back. Over.
It's November 2, Alpha Delta Victor, N2ADV. Over.
Jim, I've got you out of Oneida. You're not mobile, are you?
Nope, just I've got an old Kenwood TS530 on the desk, and it might have some soft vinyls. Over.
All right, sir. Nice picture of your motorcycle there against the field. Backlit with all the sun. What you got for the net today? Over.
No, just dropping by to say hi. I threw my own Kenwood TS830 on the desk. I'm trying to blow the dust out of it. Looks like it's starting to warm up. Maybe the pastures were just needs a little bit of time to get up. 58 degrees and partly cloudy here today. Not too bad. It looks like it's going to be a pretty fall day. Over.
All right, Jim. You take care. Thanks for the check-in. And I guess we last spoke just about a year ago. That was November 2, Alpha Delta Victor. Jim out of Oneida, New York. Next up, was a call with Oscar Foxtrot in it. Can you give me your call? Over.
Kilo.
Oscar Foxtrot, say again. All right, nothing heard. So this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Oscar.
November 3, Oscar. Good morning, Bob. Over.
Hey, good morning to you, Bob. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, Bob, N300, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 3683. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Sun's out already, and I don't know what the temperature is, but it ain't too bad. How you doing today?
I'm doing doing as well as I know how to do, and that seems pretty good to me. Everybody else up there in Pennsylvania is telling me you're going to have a fairly warm day today, maybe as low in the low 80s. Over.
Well, that's fine. That's fine with me. I got a whole bunch of stuff to do today, mostly traveling, but that'll be okay. That'll be okay as long as the traffic is in my favor. Okay, hey, you got a whole bunch of customers. You're doing a fine job, my friend. Take care, and I'll talk to you later on. N300.
All right, Bob. Have a great Monday, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 3, Oscar Bob out of Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
JOF.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar, something or other, and I think it was Bravo. Is that correct?
That's right, Bob. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo here. The handle is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. ECARS number 10505, and I'm reaching you from Seacoast, New Hampshire, where we've got overcast skies at 60 degrees, and the relative humidity is 67, so we'll be having a pleasant day later on. The QSL?
QSL and 10505. You are number 5 out of New Hampshire today, which in the running contest with the locales with the most check-ins, you guys are tied with Pennsylvania. If you can beat Pennsylvania, that would be a heck of a statement. Anyway, John, you're sounding great, and checked-in is number 22 today. Anything else for that?
Well, I just want to thank you for doing what you do, Bob, and you'll be seeing more New Hampshire stations. We have 3 folks right at my church that just dying to get their ticket and start learning. I'm going to wish 73 to you.
All right, John. Hell, I had other days, and I make a comment like that, and suddenly I get a flurry from that area as people are listening and decide to add to the numbers. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, John out of Exeter, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot, come back, Gene. Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you've got good copy on this morning. You're coming in great here. We have 63 degrees right now, bright sunny skies, and we've got a few projects to finish up here this morning in Tennessee, and then this afternoon we'll be going back down to Huntsville and spend a few days. My wife has an appointment therapy with a therapist and working on her foot that she hurt a few weeks ago. Anyway, we'll see how that goes, and then hopefully I'll be checking in with you in the morning from Huntsville. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do for the internet, and everyone remember, pray for our country. Stay employing the up, back to net, over.
All right, Gene, and say again, Winchester or Huntsville, over?
Winchester, Tennessee, Roger.
Roger, Winchester. All right, sir, you have a great day. You're checked in. You're number 23, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great Monday. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Winchester, Tennessee. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KB3, JOF,
Papa
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Oscar Foxtrot.
I think I got a Kilo Delta 3 and I got a Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Kilo Delta 3, could you give me the rest of your call? Over. All right, nothing heard there. Let's try Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Is this Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
USLO. Come back, Robert.
Yeah, well, it's 64, actually 54. Foggy, but getting up to 80, I guess, according to weather report.
Well, you're an S8 to an S9 signal, and I have your ECARS number is 30888. QSL?
QSL.
All right, sir. Logged in, number 24 today. You got anything else for Net?
Pennsylvania hopefully will get in so we can beat New Hampshire.
You are ahead of New Hampshire. Somebody else was listening. All right, Robert. You have a great Monday. Anything else?
No, thank you. And have a great day yourself. 73.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Robert out of Blairsville, Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania now has the lead. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf.
Was that Romeo Papa Golf? Is this Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf, over?
Roger. Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Bob in South Carolina. 1873 is my ECARS number, 1873. Good morning, Bob, over.
Fine business, Bob. QSL 1873 is your ECARS number, and you are the first check-in that's well south of me, so good to hear. And I show you out of Piedmont, South Carolina. QSL?
QSL, Bob, yeah. Formerly from Connecticut, and we moved down here last December. We retired and wanted to get out of the cold Connecticut winters. Over.
All right, sir. Well, all of us, I think, are retired, or at least most of us. Your check-in is number 25. Anything else for Net?
Nothing at this time, Bob. You have a great day. 7-3 for today. W1 RPG.
73, Bob. That's Whiskey 1, Romeo Papa Golf. Bob out of Piedmont, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Something. 8 Foxtrot. Say again the call.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Yeah, I was getting myself all cross-threaded on that prefix. I was coming up with all sorts of different combinations, David. I got you, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. How are you doing?
Doing well this morning, Bob. Beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. Expecting to get about 80 today, I believe, and it's supposed to be nice all week. Then start cooling off on the weekend.
Well, with all those mines and caves around there, I guess you guys really know it's winter when you go into one of them, it's warmer, as opposed to in the summer when you go in and it's cooler. Over.
Yeah, roger that. If you're close to an air shaft, the way that we bring the air into the mines, if you get close to an air shaft in the wintertime, it really gets cold because, of course, you're pulling the air into the mine, and it's cold there, but other than that, it stays about 52 to 55 degrees year-round.
Yep, roger. I used to do some spelunking. I never played in a coal mine, but same thing for caves. David, you got anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's all, Bob. I'll try to check in with you tomorrow morning. Have a good week.
We'll be looking for you. Take care, David. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David's in Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. check-ins. Any station, call now.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-ray, whiskey. Come on back. And how are you doing, Buzz?
I'm doing fine, Bob. We're going to get up to 78 today. We're 59 now. Winds out of the north. It's probably going to keep us a little cooler than it would normally be from the other directions. And we're doing pretty good here. Back to you.
Well, I think I'm supposed to be 77 today, so that's not an age, although pretty close. That's my temperature, and so pretty similar to you. Buzz, what you got for net?
Oh, I don't have anything for the net. I'm busy doing system images to back up the computers. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You're number 27, and I'll say 73 for now. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, Buzz out of North Wales, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Come on back, Charlie. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy. A nice foggy morning, 58 degrees, and you can't ask for a nicer day. Over.
58. It's getting a little warmer than that, I think, though, isn't it?
No, that's what I got. The temperature there on the wall says 58, Bob. Okay?
All right, sir. Well, before the day is over, I think you'll get a little warmer. And you are number 28, Charlie. Anything else?
Nothing. What time do you start to get 28? Over.
Say again, about 28?
What time do you start the net to get 28? Over.
So the net starts at 07:30 every weekday morning, and at 0800 on weekend mornings. Over.
Hi, okay. Boy, you had a lot of contacts so far this morning. Well, anyway, keep up the good work. Thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Catch you down another day. Have fun.
Take care, Charlie. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Come back, Jerry.
Good morning. This is N2ZGN, and up here in the far northeast corner of New York, we have severe clear with 53 degrees heading up to in the 70s, high 70s today.
Sounds remarkably like my weather forecast, Jerry. Looks like we're all getting a little bit of a Indian summer coming around. You got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else. You have a great day, N2ZGN.
Take care, Jerry. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Checked in as number 29. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Indian. Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet, give me that call again slowly. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankees. What I heard, is this Ron? Over.
QSL, Bob, and good morning from, where I am here, we have wall-to-wall sunshine this morning.
All right, Ron, and I have your ECARS number as 30845 QSL. Over.
QSL, Bob.
All right, sir. Well, you have brought us up to 30 check-ins for the day. Anything else for Ned?
That's it, Bob. I have to get into my morning exercises, so I'll say 73 and catch you down the way.
Well, I thank you for the check-in, and we'll be back tomorrow looking for you again. Take care. Have a great Monday. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee Ron out of Vernersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Wally, come on back.
And for HCI, good morning, Bob. WA4 ZAZ, Wally in Internet, Florida. It's currently 72 degrees, going up to the high 90s today. It was a little bit cloudy, but it's clearing up to be a clear blue sky, and the sun's out, so that's a good indication. No rain in the forecast. We haven't had any rain now for several days. We could always use some. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Back to you, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ.
Well, I think you guys could afford to dry out, so no rain for a couple of days is probably a very welcome report. And I'm quite happy to see those two tropical storms out in the Atlantic sort of petering out and heading away. I'm wondering if they're the last ones we're going to see for the season. Over.
Well, that would be the hope, Bob. Yeah, I've been watching those, and they're turning north, and now going to peter out here pretty quick when they run into some cooler waters to the north. Yeah, I've got my fingers crossed. We had a hurricane last year in November, which was a bit unusual, so my antenna, my HF antenna is still down, right above the top of the roof. So, and when I have some help in the next few weeks, I'm going to switch it back up and hope no more hurricanes. N4HCI, WA4 is that is it.
Yeah, I hope we don't see another November storm either. Take care, Wally. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Bravo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on back, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Any copy, Bob?
QSL. Scott, how are you doing? Over.
You're an S9 and S9, nice audio into Rhode Island. We have 60 degrees, full sun, beautiful week coming up, Bobby. Looking forward to it. And hopefully you're making my copy okay. Back to you.
So far, so good. You're a solid S9, pretty easy copy, and I did QSL the 10434 ECARS number, and hope all is well up there in Cranston. I think you're my only Rhode Island check-in so far today. Anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Glad I can hear you and you can hear me. Usually it's pretty tough sometimes, but enjoy the remainder of your net, and we'll check in with you again tomorrow. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73, Bobby.
73, Scott. Have a great day. It's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KI7S Mobile.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was another station. Would the other station try again slowly? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo it is. All right. First up, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back, Tim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Jim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I did hear 2 mobile stations in there trying to check in there, Bob.
Didn't hear him. We'll listen a little harder the next time, but all I got was you and Jim. Anything else for Ned this morning, Tim? Over.
No, just echoing beautiful weather here in Pennsylvania, and I'll tell you, it's a beautiful blue sky, and 73 degrees here. 73, K3JTA.
Tim, you have a great day. I've got equally clear blue skies. It's going to be a nice week, if a little bit on the warm side. Take care. That's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. Lima Delta Bravo. Come in, Jim. Over.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else is in the sound of my voice. The call was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Bob, where we got 50 degrees after an overnight low of 48. Let's see, we got 88% humidity, 29.82, and rising on the barometer. And I don't see a cloud in the sky, and it's going to be another beautiful fall day this morning. Bob, how things in Newport News this morning? Over.
Doing well. We have no sign yet of the fall leaf turning, or at least it's very, very minimum. Some of the maple trees are beginning to show just a tinge of yellow. We'll have to see how fast that develops. But I did have some friends in North Carolina flying up to Maine to see the leaf color changes that are going on up there. Jim, you got anything planned for today?
Well, nothing for today, but tomorrow, big day for Beverly and myself. 53rd anniversary, Bob, over.
Didn't quite get that. Your signal had some heavy QSB on it. Did you say anniversary, over?
Roger that. Number 535353. You copy?
QSL 53, and I think that's exactly what ours is going to be. This either 53 or 54. What is this? Yeah, 53. We were married in 1970, and this is 2023, so our 53rd is this December. Over.
Roger on that. Congratulations to you as well. That don't happen every day of the week, Bob. Over.
Another sign we're not getting younger. All right, Jim. Anything else?
That's it. Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile's trying to check in. Bob, would you like for me to relay him?
Go ahead and do the relay. Over.
Roger that. Kilo India 7 Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Copy 5 and 959 from KI-7S Mobile in Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Roger. I copy Suffolk, Virginia. Over.
Roger.
Do you have anything for the net? Can I get your name? Over.
Yeah, my name's Michael. 7029 on your lifetime roster. Michael is the name. Over.
I copy 7029 for the ECARS roster. Let me get your name again, please. Over.
The name is Michael. Over.
I copy Michael out of Suffolk, Virginia, Jim. Over.
Roger that. You got him, Bob?
I'm getting what you're not getting, and I have his ECARS number as 7029er. Over.
Roger. I'll pass him to you, Bob, and I'll be listening. If you need any help, holler.
All right, and Michael, I thank you for the check-in. We're clear, Kilo India 7 Sierra. Michael out of Suffolk, Virginia, and relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins, any station. Call now, over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Well, I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. The other station, try again, over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Yep, no copy. We'll take Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on back. How are you doing, Frank?
Very good. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Frank over at Tom's River. Got a temperature of 66. Sun is shining. And both feet went on the ground this morning when I got up, so everything's doing well. And you are 5 by 9 into Tom's River, New Jersey. Roger?
Roger Roger, Tom. Frank, I was reading Tom's River as your QTH, so I called you Tom by mistake. Anyway, Frank, you're in the book. You're number 36, and I have 21219er as your ECARS number. Over.
Roger. Yep. Thanks for picking me up. You have a fine one for sure. And hello to everybody on the net. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I will be clear. 73.
73, Frank. Have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Victor India November Mobile.
Kilowatt Oscar and Victor India, both pretty hard copies. Kilowatt Oscar, could you give me the rest of that call? Over.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, East Kid owner, N8 HKO. Over.
Boy, I'm having trouble with that. Jim, did you copy that? Over.
Roger that, Bob. I got him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, mobile for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, 8271. Over.
I copy 8271 for your ECARS number. Let me get your name and QTH, sir.
Jeff, Julie Echo Foxtrot, Central Ohio. Over.
We're at Central Ohio. Over.
QSL, Jeff in Central Ohio, N8HKO.
Roger that. Where are you at in Central Ohio? Columbus, Newark, Steubenville, where?
Right now, I'm going through Delaware, heading down to the VA hospital in Columbus.
Roger on that, Jeff. I hope you have good news or just a checkup in Columbus. You got anything else for the net? Over.
No, nothing else. No traffic. N8HKO.
Roger that. Have a great day, and I hope you have good news and good results at the hospital. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Bob. That was November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar Mobile. Jeff, he is in Delaware, Ohio right now. 8271 on the roster, heading for the VA hospital in Columbus. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jim, thanks for the relay. And Jeff, thanks for the check-in. We're clear, November 8, Hotel Kilo Oscar. Jeff out of LaRue, Ohio, 8271 on the ECARS roster. And check-in number 37. Next on the list was Victor India. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station. Call now.
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Golf Yankee Uniform. Is that correct? Over.
Roger. It's Nancy 8, Golf Yankee Uniform. And my ECARS number is 8474 if you're interested. Temperature here in Michigan is 58 degrees at the moment. Supposed to go to about 75 today. We'll see if it does it or not. We're having some strange weather here as usual. We get highs when they should be in the midsection, and we're running 80 degrees, and then the next day it's down to 35 degrees. So We don't, the trees and the vegetables don't know what the heck to do. Go ahead.
Understood. Well, Rick, you're the third Michigander to check in today. Good signal, and QSL 8474. Anything else for Ned?
Not a darn thing. Just thought I'd give a yodel while I'm passing by frequencies. I got 3 of you guys to check in with, and the down south boys, they pretty much hear the down south boys because they're all geared up for that 5-state radius down there. If you don't talk like, you know, you got to change your attitude a little bit, get in there like that, and then they answer, I can't do it. I'm a northern boy, and that's all there is to it. I say 73s to you. Have a marvelous net and a good day, and I'll get out of your hair. NJUIU 73s.
73, Rick. Have a great Monday. That's November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform. Rick is in Imlay City, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Bravo 2. Could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Oscar Hotel, November it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Don? Over.
All right, we're doing fine in Clifton Park, New York. Your signal is an S9 on the Collins KWM2. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Well, you're audible and quite readable. The signal is S7, so as long as there's not any heavy noise in the background, you're quite copyable. Your checked in is number 39. Don, back to you.
All right, we thank you. We're just barefoot here. Are you running any power? Go ahead.
I'm barefoot at 200 watts. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing real good. You're actually pushing a little over S9. WB2OHN clear.
Take care, Don. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Don is in Clifton Park, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Station ending in Bravo. Can you give me the call again slowly? Over.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo it is. Good morning, Oscar. Been a little while since we've spoken. Over.
Yeah, it's been a little while. You know, I keep looking on QRZ here, and a lot of times they say the propagation's really poor on 40. Well, I've heard you out there many days, but I couldn't get back to you.
All right, Oscar. Not a real strong signal, but enough to get you in the log. You've brought us up to 40 for the shift. Anything else for Ned?
I guess I'd jump in here and see if this thing is working and say hello to you and everybody can hear me and have yourself a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. We'll say 7-3.
Yes,
all right, well, Oscar, I can hear you pretty well on the highs and pretty tough to copy on the lows, so you have a great day. That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York, up there by Niagara Falls. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
You know how that shows you how different signals can be. You could hardly hear him. You heard him on the highs. Couldn't hear him on the lows, and he's a solid S9 to me. Amazing the way this band seems to work. NAGYU.
All right, I agree with the analysis of the band. I missed the call. Is this GYU? Over.
Yeah, it's Rick again, NAGYU, just sitting here listening for a little bit. He's a solid S9, so he's doing a good job to me into Michigan. Let's put it that way.
All right, yep, and we all get a little bit different reception. All right there, thank you, Rick. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. One more, over.
Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
Station with Yankee, give me your call.
Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra.
Echo, Yankee, Sierra it is. Come on back, Terry, over.
Yep, haven't checked in a week or so I just thought I'd check in. I'm actually home today and not mobile, which is unusual. But just wanted to say good morning to everybody. And it's pretty nice out here today. It's going to get up to the high 70s.
Did you say you are mobile, over?
No, I'm not mobile today. Normally I am mobile, but today I'm home.
I was about to say, nothing about your signal suggested to me you were mobile. It's a nice, strong, a little bit better than S9 signal, Terry. And I'm at the end of my shift, so I'm going to have to wrap this up and hang in there. You can be the first check-in for my relief. We're clear. Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee, Sierra. That's Terry out of Albion, New York. Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? All right, I'm not hearing Jerry, but I know he's there. We spoke earlier. So to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controls, and Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray is your new net control. Take it away, Jerry. Over.
All right, Bob, I got in here at the last minute, but I'm here. K1WTX, thanks for all you do for the service. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm ECARS member for life number 1946. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who's hearing a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We are always looking for net controls. ECARS needs net controls on a weekly basis. So if you are a member in good standing, you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find him as a direct link on the website. Again, at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority on ECARS. We generally ask them first, but it is understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. This first check-in, a call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. We got you down. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I'm located in Westerly, Rhode Island. We've got 63 degrees and clear sunny skies for a change. My number is 10291, and I don't have anything for the net except to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Oh, roger that. Tell me, you have any wildfire smoke left over there?
No smoke over here. It's just a little haze in the sky.
Roger that. Well, we finally got rid of ours overnight, I guess, at least for a few days. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Drive safe.
UFO, you have a good day. 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. I'm clear.
Any further mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now. text is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Again, if you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Booming signal, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, we got you down. Any further check-ins?
Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
We picked up Whiskey Delta Sierra, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Whiskey Yankee Quebec. Sorry about that. All right, let's go back to the top. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec with a big signal. Good morning.
Good morning, WA1 TAQ. Name is Joe QTH, Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster for life, and we've got a beautiful day turning out here. It's going to turn out today. We've got sunny skies, expecting it into the low 70s. And you asked about smoke yesterday. After all this nonsense moved through, all this rain and everything, we started getting a little bit of sunlight. There was a significant amount of haze. I went up to the airport, local airport, and there's a little bit of a valley and then a hill, and you could see the haze over the top of it. So that was definitely present. Don't know if it's cleared out yet. A little too early to tell, but I would imagine it might be. So that's what we got going on here. Back to net, WA1 TAQ.
All right, well, Roger on the haze and the smoke there, Joe, and I know you guys got some rain down there that you probably didn't need. I was on a leaf peeping tour this weekend up in the Rangeley part of Maine, up near the Canadian border, and the smoke up there was so thick the visibility was probably about 2 miles in places. Just a terrible day for distant viewing, but the near-up foliage was great. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, have a great day.
Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, the band is short this morning, but I got a weak copy on you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning there, Jerry. I got a weak copy on you as well. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill this morning. I'll make it short. 8375 on the roster, and the only way I can hear you this morning, Jerry, is through a SDR receiver. Back to you, Jerry.
All right, well, 7-3, Jim. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always nice to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. The next one up, Kilo November 1, Whiskey Delta Sierra. I believe I've got the call correct. That would be Bob down in Amesbury, Mass. Good morning.
K1WTX, KN1WDS. Good morning, Jerry, and hope everything's well with you. Things are going well down here in Amesbury, and looks like we're going to have another bright, sunny, beautiful day in store with a nice, comfortable 70 degrees they're looking for here today, according to the weather guessers. And other than that, we don't have a whole lot to report, and sometimes that's the way we like it. So I do have a very weak copy on you, 4-4, I would say. But we are kind of close, so that's not surprising, I guess. Anyway, back to you. K1WTX, KN1WDS.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It might be the first time we've talked. I'm not sure. But Roger on the light copy. But I think the band is shortening up. So, Bob, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Next station up, I must have screwed something up on the call that's not coming up on QRZ. Was there a station ending in Whiskey Yankee Quebec? A WB8 station?
WB8 WYX.
WYX, that's why I can't find it. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Beautiful sunny day here. ECAR number is 8289. The band's kind of rough this morning, but we're hearing you pretty good. Go ahead.
All right, well, that explains the kerfuffle with your call sign there. X comes up better than Q does. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3.
Roger, roger. Thank you for your service. Have a blessed day. WB8, WYX clear.
Interesting, whatever it was. K1WGX with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
WA2, Delta, Victor, United.
RES and Delta, Victor, United. Anyone else?
X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee.
X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, and a gasp. Okay, let's go with the three we have. W2RES, Ron, big signal this morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have a gorgeous day today. It's 65 out right now. We're going up to 80. Bright, sunshiny skies. It's about time. We've had some pretty miserable weather. Yeah, I hear you talking about the wildfires in Canada. I haven't heard much about them lately. I guess it's old news, but I guess they're still going. You getting a lot of smoke there, Jerry? W2RES.
Well, they're all cleared overnight. Excellent visibility this morning. Last night it was probably about 3 or 4 miles here in haze and smoke. And you probably heard me say I was on a leaf peeping tour this weekend, and the foliage was great, but the visibility up in Rangeley was about 2 to 3 miles.
Wow, we don't hear much about it anymore. I guess the news people feel it's old news and they don't bother telling us anymore. But I guess it's still going on up there. That's pretty bad. That's been months and months and months of fire. But anyway, I hope you have a good day, Jerry, and we will. We're going to be busy outside today. We got a lot of projects to do before winter. So have a good day, W2RES. Back to it.
Ron, it looks like a good week to get those projects done. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in.
7-3, Jerry, W2RES.
Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill, WA2DVU down in beautiful Cape May, New Jersey, where it's a balmy 65 degrees and the sun is out. You're sounding good today, Jerry. Over.
Well, you're sounding good up here. You're the second check-in from the Garden State there, Roger.
Hey, thank you a lot. Working right now on the Collins S line, running about 400 watts to a 40-meter dipole. Customer's picking it up this morning, and I'm going to really miss it. Had a lot of fun with it in the shop. Really a nice rig. Over.
Well, it's got a great signal up here in southwestern Maine and nice audio, too. Nice punchy audio. What are you using for a mic?
Sure. 450. Dynamic mic. Kind of ugly. Doesn't go with the radio, but it's really a great high impedance. Actually, the 450. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the 450 Series 2 mic has a switch on the bottom for high impedance or low impedance. And boy, it works great with newer radios and also the older units that need a high impedance output. I believe there's still a bunch of them on eBay, for about 50 or 75 bucks. But the element is a dynamic element, of course, and the old Shure elements are bulletproof. I haven't found a bad one yet. Over.
I had a Shure mic. I think it was a 444. I used to use that, and then I gave that up and went back to the hand mic. And problem being, it picked up so much background noise that I figured I might as well go to the hand mic and keep it down. But I regret selling it. I sold it at a Hamfest, and the guy didn't quibble over the price.
Yeah, they're a good line of mics, and luckily they're still around. It's a shame the guy brought in an oldest static 10A. That's a crystal mic, and it was on that real neat G stand with the push-to-talk bar on the side. Unfortunately, that mic, the element really sounds bad in it. So he's going to have to fiddle around. He might be able to put a small dynamic element inside the case, because it's a classic, really much better looking than the 450. Too much yakking. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, thanks for running that. Over.
All right, well, no problem on the yakking there. No problem. The yak all day about radios and astatic mics and so forth. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
WA2DVU.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Nancy Alpha Charlie QRP.
Is that Nancy Alpha Charlie?
Yes. Whiskey Alpha 2, Nancy Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location Corning, New York.
Well, Fred, for a QRP station, you've got a great signal coming into southwestern Maine. You're about S9 this morning.
Oh, very good. Running a G90 20 watts G5 RV. My home location is 1,700 feet.
That's a Chicago radio?
Yes, it is. It works very well.
Boy, if I didn't already have a QRP rig, I've threatened to buy one of those several times over the last 4 or 5 years. Those are nifty little radios. I don't like the fact they're made in China, but hey, what isn't?
Oh, I mean, toilet paper is made in China, too. That's not entirely true.
Well, Fred, you got a great signal anyway. We sure appreciate it.
Very good. Very good. I've had success with it Mobile also. 73 WA2NAC clear.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was all mine.
K1WTX, KD4IZ.
KIZ, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Well, Jack, good morning. It's been a while.
Yeah, it sure has, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning. Good signal down here in Maryland. And so I'm looking at the map. It looks like we've had some kind of a solar eruption. There's, oh boy, the DRAP's up to 26 megahertz. And the propagation map looks good, but when I see that kind of disturbance going on, it means it's going to be a weird day. Over.
Roger on that. There's been way too many of those disturbances, in my opinion. Boy, everybody's been waiting for this new solar cycle. In a lot of ways, it's been too much of a good thing.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what happens at solar maximum. The sun gets hot and it gets active. And in between the disruptions, you get fabulous propagation on all bands, which is just cool. Anyway, I thought I'd pop in, say hey, now that I've got everything warmed up. I had the whole station set down except for the APRS stuff. Over the weekend, I was up on the Appalachian Trail. I was working on the, let's see. Saturday, we had a half hike across Maryland. The club I belong to sponsors a full hike across Maryland that goes from Penmar in the north all the way down to Harper's Ferry. It's 41 miles in one day. The half ham is 21 miles in one day, and it goes from Penmar to the Washington County Washington Monument, which is actually up on South Mountain in a very historic area. It's kind of a cool area. It's south of Frederick and north of Harper's Ferry.
It's a real challenging hike, and we actually have some trail runners that do it. Go ahead, Jerry.
Well, I was going to say that it had to be runners. I've never done 41 miles in one day in my best day. I used to do 21 miles sometimes, but that was up and down. I hope it was flat terrain there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is interesting. You know, it's the climbs and the descents are all at gaps. If you look at the map, you can see South Mountain. Actually, along the crest, it's fairly flat. There's not a whole lot of upping and downing. But you go through the gaps and those sort of geographical features, plus the rockiness of the trail here in Maryland, turns it from easy to a challenge. That's putting it mildly. Anyway, I did that on Saturday. I was the communications coordinator and also an EMT on call for that one. Fortunately, we had no serious injuries, some bee stings and a few barked shins and scrapes and that kind of stuff, but nothing serious. It was really good, and people enjoyed it. We start them out about 8 o'clock in the morning up at Penmar, and about, I'd say 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Pretty much everybody is rolled into the Washington Monument State Park down there. Tired, sore, and a little bit weird. Everybody's weird when they come off the trail. It's very funny. Some people just want to sit there in the corner and rock back and forth and pull themselves together. Other people are sitting there and are talking about everything that went on. Unbelievable. Anyway, Jerry, I'll let you go. It's good to hear you this morning. Good luck with it. I hope the propagation conditions favor your shift here. Over.
Well, Jack, so far they are. It sounds like you had a great time on the trail there yesterday, and we appreciate your public service there. Jack 73, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Long time no hear.
Roger. We'll see you, Jerry. Great to hear you. Katie 4 Eyes Head.
K1WTEX is the call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray with the usual big signal got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joe, how are things down in Agawam this morning? You got any smoke left down there?
No problem at all with that. It's nice. Actually, it's pretty nice and clear out there. It's beautiful. 62 degrees, low humidity. Just couldn't ask for anything better than that, Jerry. Good to hear you. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, 62 degrees, and you got a great signal.
And likewise for you, your usual booming signal. I think the band is kind of favoring a short skip this morning. When I heard Jim out there, I could barely hear him, but New England stations just rolling in, and it appears the band is starting to shorten up. I may have a good run. I didn't catch Bob in time to see how many check-ins he had, but he always best me anyway. Jack, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure on Joe. The pleasure is mine, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3 to you.
Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP.
Okay, we got the Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and I got a light copy on the QRP station. The QRP again?
Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP, Portable 1.
I think it was Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Lima Papa. Anyway, come on aboard. Good morning.
Okay, remember Sam, your mobile manager, ECARS 2329, Amherst, Massachusetts. Running 6 watts. I'll be listening
APR receiver here, so I got a lot of local noise. Name is Sharon, Philadelphia, WATCRC.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the QRP check-in. You're a little late to me up in southwestern Maine, but we were able to pull you out there. And enjoy the setup. 7-3.
Okay, I'll be UNB here in Amherst, Massachusetts, WATCRC.
All right, back to the Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. You can come ahead and complete the call. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, which is approximately 20 miles north of Pittsburgh, where presently the weather is sunny and we have 60 degrees, and we're supposed to go up to 80 degrees today. QSL?
QSL on the 80. We're going to get into 80 tomorrow, I think it is, up here in Maine. This never-ending summer is very perplexing. Haven't had a frost yet. Haven't even come close to a frost yet up here in my part of the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, correct situation here. No frost. It's been relatively mild and warm, and it's going to be that way this week through Friday. And then apparently fall hits us with a high of 64 on Saturday, I believe, and lows into the lower 40s. So it's that time of year, and our leaves are falling, but it's been a beautiful couple of weeks since fall has hit us. So membership number at this station is 4882 on the roster, and so I'll let you check in more folks. Great signal coming in here from Maine into western PA 5859. So best wishes to you and everybody on the net. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 73.
All right, Ken. Well, enjoy the day. And Roger, on the leaves starting to drop there. It pretty well peaked out up here in the higher terrain. Down in my neck of the woods in the southwestern part, we may be about 40%, I guess. Still way behind schedule for a normal year. But there's been nothing normal about this summer, that's for sure. Ken, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. We're looking for any further check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How is it up there? Over.
It is sunny, smoke-free. And we're at 59 degrees.
QSO, I have 66 degrees here in sunny, over.
Roger that. I just tipped to 60. Go ahead.
Roger that. Anyway, you're a 5x7, Jerry. Have a great day there, okay?
All right, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
73 and 1 FDN clear.
Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Been wondering where you are.
Well, I am right here, and I'm getting ready to go mobile, so I'll probably do a recheck with you. But we are severe clear. Nice blue skies. A little bit of Alto Cirrus roaming through, but not bad. And 62 degrees, going into the mid-70s.
And that's where we're headed, but I'm already up to 59 here. Just turned 60, in fact, and Roger on the severe clear. That's the way I woke up this morning and looked out, and the smoke was gone for change. That all happened overnight, and unlimited visibility and nice, clear, crystal blue skies. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly what we had, only we were at 47 degrees this morning. Elaine and I had the same exact temperature at the same exact time.
Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Maybe recheck when you're mobile there. 7-3.
7-3. Take care. N2ZGN.
WTX, we'll listen to any further check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima.
Juliet Bravo Lima, got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima to take it. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Nice to hear you on there. It's beautiful. Signal coming up here into Nova Scotia, 5x9 plus, and another beautiful day up here. We haven't had any smoke since, I think on Saturday, I think was the last time it was in here. We had it bad on Wednesday and Thursday, but it started to clear out and it was gone by Saturday evening there. So, but anyways, it's been a mess, that's for sure. And another beautiful day here. Just wanted to give you a check-in and just let you know you're being heard up here and you got beautiful signal there. 01 Whiskey Tango X-ray from Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima. The name here is Jim. We're located in St. James, Nova Scotia. QSL.
All right, Jim. Well, great signal from you, from Nova Scotia there. And get your QRZ picture up on me. Are you all great in that nice little cabin there?
Roger, Roger. Yeah, that's our little cabin there, and that's where we're at here. Now, actually, I'm out in the garage. If you go on your QRZ page, scroll down a little bit, you'll see a nice brand new garage we put up here about 3 years ago. It was a 3-car garage, but I ended up making it into a 2-car garage and putting a shack on the end of it, so that's where I'm at. QSL.
Roger that. I'm looking at that garage with a little white dog, or the big white dog in front of the door there. Nice looking garage.
Yep, that's what we wanted there. I wanted to get a shack put on there, so, but of course, like everybody says, Jerry, a garage is never too big. It doesn't matter what you make, it's just not big enough. QSL.
Yeah, you always find more stuff to stuff into it, right?
Yep, Roger, Roger. So, anyways, but, yeah, it's a beautiful time up here. The leaves are changing. We haven't lost them yet, but the leaves are starting to change up here. So, but it is going to be a great time of year as is. So, anyways, there again, I won't keep it there, but I'm just trying to get this radio up and running here. Sounds good here this morning here, so hope it's good on your side. And thanks very much for letting me check in. I'll try and get in more often here now that we're out in the shack here. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray from Victor Echo 1, Juliet Bravo Lima.
Gary. Thanks.
All right, Jim. Well, nice signal from you. Very punchy audio down here in southwestern Maine. And I was on a leaf peeping tour this weekend up in Rangeley near the Canadian border. And colors are spectacular up there, but the smoke was so thick up there, the visibility was down to about 2 or 3 miles, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. And the fires are still going. We keep getting the news reports every night there. The fires are still going in BC and up in the Northwest Territories there. I think there was another evacuation in one of the First Nations there yesterday or the day before there. They've been back and forth a couple of times, and they were told to leave again there. So the fires aren't getting down there, and I don't know what's going to happen with it. We're going to have to have our own force just for forest fires here, because it's just getting out of hand here now. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I've got a friend that lives up in the Yellowknife area, and from what I've seen up there, they can't afford to burn up too many trees, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's right. You get much further than that, then you're above the tree line there. So, and you wouldn't think that would happen with all the faults and everything up in the Northwest Territories and everything, but it's just the way that Mother Nature is right now, with the global warming and stuff like that. It's just making havoc around the whole world. It's not just here. I mean, Europe's burning up too in different places.
Yeah, it's been a strange one. I know you've been in the same regime all summer. This never-ending summer, I call it. No frost here yet. It's just really weird. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Jim. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Yep, very good, Jerry. Thanks very much. And we'll let you go and we'll monitor here for a while there. 7-3.
K1W checks us a call. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray, we have you down. Anyone else? All right, Papa Oscar X-ray to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The band's a little light today. I just got off a net, and it started to go bad. In the last couple hours, or started to fade. How's my signal? Over?
You're about S7 in the southwestern Maine, and yes, there's been another coronal mass ejection, another solar storm.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, Jerry, what was your AFSC? What did they train you in when you were in the Air Force?
I was a photo interpreter. I did aerial photography. You can imagine where.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so they didn't, you weren't in the electronics career field?
No, I followed that after I get out of the Air Force. Yeah, I was a 20650, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Did they call it the Air Force back, I know they changed, what was it? They went from the Army Air Corps to the Air Force.
Yeah, well, they changed that back in 47. I was straight Air Force, but a lot of the people I worked with, some of the first sergeants were old brown shoe ex-Army, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, in 1978, I went in and I wanted to, they promised me that I would be trained in an electronics career field, and they ended up making me a bomb loader on fighter aircraft. Actually, I think they trained me to load bombs on just about any. It was a 462. 462 was the. I was part of the MMS munitions maintenance.
Roger that. Promises made, promises broken. I got no promise when I enlisted, but when they took me down to career counseling, I was promised either Air Force intelligence or 2 years of foreign language at Berkeley, Roger. And that choice was a no-brainer.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Did they send you overseas at all?
Yes, I was in country for some time, and the rest of the time when I wasn't shuttling around on TDYs, I was stationed at Hickam in Hawaii.
Oh, that's funny, Jerry, because, you know, that's a nice place, you see. Now, to add insult to injury, not only did they give me my desired career field, they sent me to Osan Air Base, Korea, which at the time was probably the armpit of the world.
Roger that. Well, I found out later on because I ran into a guy that had been sent to Berkeley for foreign language school, and I found out that he was interpreting Chinese training documents. So I'm glad I got out of that one.
All right. I'm glad it worked out for you, Jerry, not so much for me. Okay, have a good day in 73, K1WTX from N2POX.
All right, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Any further check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is whistling.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Matt here, 10132 on the roster in Nashua, New Hampshire. 65 degrees. And Jerry, one thing I learned in my time in the Army, you don't get it in writing, you don't get it, over.
Roger that.
Yeah, I did 10 years in the Guard and probably about 3 years active duty, one tour over in the Persian Gulf there for the second Gulf War. I was in boot camp during the first one. They could have pulled us right out of Fort Knox and shipped us over for the first one, but they didn't. Over.
Well, you know, in 65, when the Marines were starting to draft, my father was a 20-year lifer in the Army, so I figured I'd follow in his footsteps. And the only thing they promised me was infantry or armor, so my buddy and I went over to see the Air Force, and they laughed us right out of the office, but a couple of weeks later, they called us up and said they'd had cancellations, so in we went.
Yeah, QSL, and I remember back years ago, it used to be the Army Air Corps, and I actually have a signal battalion microphone from World War II. The guy I got it from had the radio and sold it, but it was converted. It was when they first started doing voice communications as opposed to Morse code there. But the guy sold the radio to somebody, and he didn't want the microphone, and he converted the old radio to a 220 rig. And I ended up with the microphone, and sure enough, it works, over.
Roger on the old microphone there.
Yeah, it's a Strongberg Carlson microphone. It's got the little butterfly on it. I put a high electric condenser element in it, and it's wired for 8-pin ICOM. It's not the best sound quality, but on sideband, but it does work. I just bought it more as a conversation piece there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's a neat piece to have. And boy, Stromberg Carlson, that's a name I haven't heard in decades.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. Well, you were 20 over this morning when Bob was his net there, but you're about an S9 now there, so the band is changing a little. Anyways, Jerry, have a great day, okay?
All right, well, thanks a lot, and I think you're my first check-in from New Hampshire. Thanks for the check-in, man.
73, and 1MJS clear back to Jerry.
Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
November 2 Golf November and mobile recheck.
Well, good morning, Jerry. It's nice to hear you, and thanks for running the net. Just wanted to say hello. Heard you in there. You're about 5 and 5, but I make out every word you say. I hope things are well. We've got a beautiful day weather-wise here. Over.
Boy, the propagation must be one way this morning. You were just booming up here in the southwestern Maine. You're almost 10 over 9 there, Bill.
Well, there's obviously QSB, because when I let go of the PTT on my last transmission and I heard you're about 5 over S9, so beautiful signal, and the band's pretty quiet here. I'm on the Delta loop, just running 100 watts, so good signal, Jerry. I hope all is well.
All is well on this end, Bill, and all 100 watts is all you need this morning, that's for sure. Excellent signal.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I'm going to sit down to do some work here in the home office, so I'll be listening along. Thanks again for running this edition of ECARS, and have fun. AA2TS, back to you.
All right, 7-3, pleasure was mine. N2ZGN, back in the Mobile. Good morning. N2ZGN, Jerry, you still with us?
At N2ZGN, we are now mobile, and had a good copy on AA2TS there. And let's see, up to still 59 degrees and sunny, so that's it for me, N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry, we'll drive safe in the Mobile. Maybe we'll catch you this evening on the Cracker Net. 7-3, drive safe.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango, looking for ECARS.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Good morning. K1WTX is the call.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, running just about 700 watts this morning on the Hustler 6B TV vertical from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Working the Flex 6400M and the AL80B is purring along. Difficult band conditions today. This will be an interesting day. But have fun and keep your ears peeled. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Big signal up here in the southwest of Maine for sure. So you're doing a good job there. And yes, interesting conditions. They've been shortening up somewhat. I've had a lot of New England stations, very few from outside of New England, but I think you're probably the furthest copy I've had this morning. All right, Gary. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Good morning to you and anyone who can hear me on a very bright sunny day here in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Well, John, good morning. We got you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS?
I've got a question for you, WATCLP.
Yeah, I had to wait for the tuner upper. That station again?
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, down here in Massachusetts. I need to get your call phonetically. Can I get your call phonetically?
Roger, the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Roger.
Okay, I got it now. Thanks for that information. Yep, you're zooming in here. I've got an 80-meter end fed that's sort of sloping up into your neck of the woods there. So that's why you're copying me. All right, very good. I'll be WATCLP, 729.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the recheck and enjoy the setup there, Roger.
WATCLP.
All right, 7-3. And back we go to John, KD2OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. And we've got 64 clear skies right now, 93% humidity, 30.28 on the old barometer, 2-mile-an-hour wind, and getting ready to get out there and do a little walking around the village, get our exercise. Just waiting for the wife to come downstairs, and then we're going to head out and do our walk. And then got a few things to take care of, got to run into town, and then work around the house. So with that, back to you, Jerry, K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Well, John, it's certainly a good day for a walk. I got up this morning and saw that the smoke had finally cleared, and it was actually not only clear, but probably the best visibility I've had here in a week. But she's gone from wherever for however long. But anyway, we're at 61 degrees right now. Wall-to-wall sunshine and very dark blue sky now that the smoke is gone.
Yeah, I've been watching that. Yeah, the smoke has gone all the way across to Europe. I was looking at that last week. It's pretty nasty, but we had it here for a while. I don't know if we got any today. It might be a little smoky out there, a little hazy up in the air, but not as bad as it was earlier this early summer and late spring when it was really bad here. But I guess the wind direction has changed enough. It's not coming over this far.
Roger that. Well, I had a very disappointing foliage trip this weekend. The foliage was good, but the visibility up at our usual spot where we can see into Canada, into New Hampshire, and visibility is usually 30, 40 miles. I couldn't even see Rangeley Village 3 miles away there for the smoke.
Wow, that's nasty. That's nasty. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that. I know Jim said this morning, KC2VMF, that they were at peak up there in the Adirondacks where he lives up there near in St. Regis Falls. But yeah, other than that, we've still got a ways to go here before we even get close to peak. We're usually, because we're so close to the lakes, we keep that warmer temperature. So back to you, Jerry.
And I'm close enough to the ocean, and we stay, we're about 30 to 40% here, I guess, in my locale. We won't be peaking out until mid-October. John, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
You take care. Have a great day. We'll probably talk to you tonight. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
7-3, John.
KC1MR.
KC1MR, Ray, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Contact N1XY.
Contact, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Beantown Ray. N1XY, over.
How you doing, buddy? You sound good.
Yeah, you're banging in here big. 20 over 9. It's 63 degrees, sunshine. It's going to be about 73 later today, over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. So we're looking forward to some more and more like QSL.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like this every day this week until Saturday. Then we got rain, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll take the weather while it's good, QSL.
QSL. Okay, nice to hear you, Beantown Ray. We'll turn it back to net control. Jerry, you're on, over.
I am on. Thank you, Roger. And glad you made the contact. Ray, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry, rather. And, yeah, beautiful sunshine day. I'm supposed to have a week of them, so I'm looking forward to it. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing good between the tuner-uppers here. Seems to be a lot of them this morning.
Yeah, they're celebrating the good weather.
Must be.
Yeah, that's for sure. So anyway, how you doing, buddy?
We are doing just hunky-dory. Doing great.
Okay, fantastic. All right, I'll let you go, and you enjoy the rest of the day.
All right, Ray, you too. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
7-3s, buddy.
Contact. It's ECARS. Call out.
Yeah, the contact.
Contact, go ahead.
I just want to say good morning to Roger, my neighbor in Beantown Ray this morning. Hope you guys are doing good there. Enjoy the weather, over.
You sure am, KC1MR.
Hey, good morning, Matt. How are you?
I'm doing good, brother. Nice to hear you out here this morning, and hopefully you get a little tea time in and enjoy the weather, over.
Oh, yeah, I had a great round yesterday. Shot one over par, over.
QSL, yeah, one of these days. I'll have to come out with you and you can show me, I don't know. I couldn't do any better. I couldn't do any worse than Adam Sandro there. I'm playing golf. I've never done it, over.
Oh, QSL, well, you'll have a lot of difficulty. It's a tough game to learn.
Yeah, QSL. I don't even own a set of clubs, so, someday, 73s.
Okay, Jerry, I just want to check in with you. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Amongst the tuner-uppers, you guys are both right up over. The band is definitely shortening up. Both of you New Hampshire guys are just like 20 over 9 here.
Okay, well, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. We got a nice sunshiny day, 63, going up to 73. It's going to be like this all week until Saturday, and then it starts raining again, over.
Yeah, like we need the rain, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, I think we got way too much rain this summer, over.
Oh, the ground out here is still saturated. The grass is still growing.
I think the weatherman came up with a graph the other day. They said 14 of the weekends this summer rained, over.
I would say at least that many.
Yeah, it's been tremendous. I've never seen this kind of rain before. We got plenty of it. It should make for the fall foliage nice and bright, though, right?
Well, I was up to Rainley's this weekend. The foliage is just about maxed out up there, but there was so much smoke up there you couldn't see more than a couple of 3 miles. So you had to view it along the roadsides there, Roger.
QSL, yeah. I think the air quality today, they say it's good. The air quality today is supposed to be good, over.
Gonna be better than it was the last 3-4 days.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, Jerry, good to hear you. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, over.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. stops when we stop talking. Anyone else for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Well, I got the Sierra Echo Romeo, but I think there was a Kilo Delta 2. Was there another station in there again?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, you were the first one I heard, and I'm still hearing you above the tuner upper. So tuner upper, your efforts are failing. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, phone call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. I'm ECARS lifetime number 20815. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day here. Absolutely wall-to-wall sunshine, an absolutely gorgeous day, and we're going to have 2 or 3 of those right in a row. So great time to get outside. Nice hearing you this morning, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
And Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo Romeo, I think it was. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me over the tuner upper, over?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, he's like a little mosquito there. You got to step on him. Good morning. Name here is John, located West AZ, New York. Our ECARS number is 2025A, and we'll say good morning. And it's beautiful sunshine over into West AZ, New York. Back to you, sir.
All right, well, 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Same here.
All right, I think he's done. K1WTX with ECARS. Any further check-ins? Before the tuner upper comes back.
Well, good morning, Jerry, and all on board.
Roger that on a good day. Boy, I got up this morning and looked out and all the smoke was gone. The visibility was excellent. Nice to be rid of the old wood smoke there, Roger. Yep, same on this end. Looks like another day of summer coming up this week. Boy, eventually this is going to end, and we may be paying for it, Roger. Hopefully all the rain and precip is out of the air, and it'll be a fairly dry winter. That would mean very little snow. That won't hurt my feelings any. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
TX from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Wasn't sure I was going to be able to hear you, but I wanted to give it a try before the shift was over. We've got the low 60s right now. Going to go plant some shady grass seed. And good to hear your voice. Hope you're having a good day. Have a good week, Jerry. Over.
All right. Well, we are having a great day. I'm up to about 25 check-ins already. It's been a good run this morning, Roger.
Yeah, I checked in on the graveyard net this morning. And John could barely hear me, but if I had checked in a half an hour early, KD2OAM would have heard me very well. Conditions looked really, really good there first thing in the morning. So very good. And I hope Vic has good conditions for his shift as well. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right, 473, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 73.
73, Jack.
Jeff, you want me to call Roger in? Pick in?
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything right. Go ahead.
Yeah. WA4THR, take it.
Yeah, I'm copying. Jerry, what's up? You seemed all quiet. WA4THR.
Well, Vic, I'm copying you now. I definitely could not before. But anyway, I'm ready, and we had 29 check-ins, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, I will go ahead and pick it up then. Yeah, you're solid. I just didn't hear anything. I must have, maybe I dozed off or something. Anyway, we'll pick it up and run with it. Good to hear you, Jerry.
Well, I hadn't called on you yet there until Ray startled me there, and I realized it was 10 o'clock, so that's probably why you didn't hear me, Vic. Anyway, thanks for all you do for the service. Have a good run with it.
All right, yeah, you're S8. No problem copying at all, Jerry. Good morning, and we'll see you later. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service meets here on 7255 and has done so since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so I already heard KC1MR, and he's usually at the top of the list anyway. I'll put him down. Anybody else? WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Tea with honey. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I think I still missed somebody, but I got Charlie Oscar India, KD4IZ, Hotel Tango, Tea with Honey, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
And Delta Victor United, only one I missed there. Pretty good. All right, back to the top. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR, let me tell you, it is a good morning. Something very rare. How you doing, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, it's going to be a gorgeous day here. We're up to 63, but I think going up into the maybe even the upper 70s or something. The kind of weather I wish I'd had at the beach at the end of last week, Ray, but we enjoyed ourselves anyway. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, it's you can always tell that the weekend's going by because we got good weather. Almost yesterday was really nice. Anyway, make you something awesome today, and have a good day, okay?
Yeah, you're 10 over 9, Ray. Good signal here. And I was able to hear Bob down in Newport News 5-9 this morning. So it looks like the band's in pretty good shape at the moment. All right, KC1MR Ray is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. We'll clear with Ray and get into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Thanks for picking me up. And, yeah, this time of year, when you go to the beach, you're really, it's a gamble on the weather because you never know. This is, of course, hurricanes run around this time of year. You can get some inclement weather down at the beach. I remember back in the 70s when I was working in a tidewater area, even in Virginia there. We had around Hampton, Virginia, and we were right in the area where Virginia Beach is, around Norfolk. Anyway, that time of the year is a little bit in and out. So anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway, despite the weather, and I hope you're doing well. I don't know what kind of shape the band was on. About 10 minutes till 10, I turned the radio on, and it was, I didn't hear anything. And I said, well, maybe the band's washed out or my antennas, both antennas have washed out. But no, you came on there, you're strong. I heard Ray there, he was good and strong as usual. So who knows what the band's going to do. Anyway, Vic, I'll throw it back to you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, it looks like maybe an hour and a half ago we had an M-class flare. It might have slowed things down for a little bit, but at the moment everything's going great. Yeah, but the week before we were there, it was in the mid-80s and sunny. This week it's in the mid-80s and sunny there. It's just we got 2 days in the mid-70s and sunny, and then overcast, windy, red flags for the beach, for the water. It was just a different kind of trip this year. But, you know, yeah, like you say, you take your chances. Next year we got kids in first grade, so probably can't go this late anyway. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Ted. Anything else?
No, I'll let you get back to it. Sounds like you got a line up there. Here, Jack's raring to go. And like I said, very good. And everybody seems to be coming in now, so have at it, Vic. Take care, buddy. KCHCOI.
All right, 7-3, Ted. KCHCOI down in West Virginia. Clear with Ted, and see how Jack is hearing me. Good morning. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Oh, 20 over, something like that. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Good to hear you, Vic. Well, I survived my crazy weekend. Sounds like you are all jumped up and refreshed after your time down the beach. Over.
Well, it's refreshing to get back. I tell you, the grandkids can wear you out. A lot of fun, and that's a lot of indoor playing with them. Since a lot of times it wasn't good to go out, or if it was just watching them ride bikes around in a circle, or play on the house that we rent there has a big pirate ship, a wooden placed house kind of pirate ship that they play in and playing with all that kind of stuff. So it's actually kind of nice to get back and not be pushed quite so hard on that stuff, Jack. But you're sounding great this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir, just good. I'm going to do a quick test of a few things over on VHF, UHF this morning. We're working on the local, well, I guess you would call it the Races Aries band plan stuff for Baltimore County. I've got a test of FL-Digi over our various connections. So we're prepping to get the gang back online. The folks on the Baltimore County government side have decided to re-emphasize emergency management stuff, and so some of our shall we call it administrative obstacles have disappeared. That's really great. It just means I'm going to be real busy. Anyway, talk to you later. Take care. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Now, we're in a way lucky that we have a nuclear plant to the north of us here, about 30 miles, and they are required to have drills and be FEMA monitored on a regular basis ever since 3 Mile Island down in Harrisburg, It's kind of important. So we've already had one drill early last month, I think it was, or the middle of the month, and then we have the official FEMA monitor drill up in November, I think it is. And we keep pretty busy. And that's kind of handy because then when we actually have emergencies, which are typically flood related, we already have a bunch of trained people that are, past the courses and set up to communicate. So anyway, good to hear you, Jack. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yes, sir. Sounds good. Yeah, the club, I belong to the Shrewsbury group, and they have a deal with the folks in York, so a bunch of us from the area clubs cover the I guess it's the Peach Bottom plant down at Delta when they have drills. I'm not involved with that since I'm down here. I've got my hands full with the stuff with the EOC down in Towson, and I am the voice of EOC, actually. The net control and I sit side by side there, which is a little distracting from time to time, but we're in the operations center, which is nice. We've got a little room off to the side with the amateur radio equipment on it, but we have direct access to the control central area, which is good. All works well. Kind of an interesting experience. Anyway, take care. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ.
Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, WN3I. Can I move Jack down to 7244 with me?
Okay, is that Whiskey November 3 India? Is that right?
It is.
Okay, very good, Nate. Yeah, go ahead. Call Jack and move off.
Jack, if you can copy, can we go to 7244?
On my way. Very good. WN3I, KD4IZ. Back to you, Vic.
All right. Very good. For KD4IZ and WN3I, heading off down to 7244. And you guys had any trouble, come back, of course. We'll clear with them, and let's see, where was I? I was up here. Next one up was Hotel Tango. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS 3620. Sounded good with me, Vic. You're 5'9", low QSB. Beantown Ray was about 10 over, as well as KD4IZ. Jack, he was about 10 over as well. I think he moved off frequency, though. But he was talking about the Aries. I remember being involved with Aries back in the 1990s with the District 6 Aries, but I think today it's District 3. We used to practice the Susquehanna steam electric drills. Going down to the local communications center and learning some good experiences with that. Like I said, Vic, you're about 5'9", low QSB. Welcome back from the vacation. And I heard you the other day on the microbit X, you're sounding good. I just had a couple of quick questions for you on the microbit X. I was curious what version you have. I think you're up to version 6. I'm seriously thinking about picking up that radio. If you could tell me anything about your experiences with it, any modifications you did. AC3HT, over.
Okay, Dave, very good. AC3HT, Moscow, PA, only 63 miles away, 3620 on the list. Yeah, I have, mine is an older version, the version 4. And back then they just gave you a couple of circuit boards and, a bunch of screws and wires. and it was largely homebrew, and mine is heavily modified in the meantime anyway. I like the version 6. A friend of mine got one time, and he was having trouble updating, putting in different software. As delivered, they're not really good on CW because of a delay that they have internally. And I was trying to walk him through updating software to a fancier version. He finally just sent me the radio through the mail and had me do it, send it back to him. And then I picked up bought one from a fella that checks in here periodically, and it was like a brand new one, just already put together. Played with it for a while, and a friend of mine locally had his house burned down, lost all his gear, and I ended up giving it to him. But they're pretty good. There's some suggestions. There is some free software, which a lot of folks like better, a couple of different versions that you can load on them fairly easily, and that's not hard to do. I also suggest the first thing to do is get an audio report, and you're probably going to have to modify the microphones. They use some inexpensive Baofeng microphones that they supply. They didn't used to supply microphones, so can't complain. But updating those with a better element is often a good thing, and packing some cotton inside, because it's a speaker mic and the speaker's not used, but that helps the audio too. So there are little tricks you can do on it, but they're great little radios, an absolute amazing bargain for the money, Dave. And as you heard, they work great. While I was at the beach, I guess I worked, I had over 90 contacts. That included something like 30 different countries that I worked, from Samoa and New Zealand to Belarus and Greece and Canada down to Peru. It's just amazing what you can do with them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. WA4THR, AC3HT. Well, like I said, you were sounding great. I don't recall the signal report, probably about a 5.7 when I was hearing you the other day, but spent most of my time on FT8, very early morning and evening. Don't have a lot of time for the radio with the schedule I'm currently on, but I like to check in here when I can. Very good on the modifications regarding the other microbit X. Yeah, I was reading about the one mod. I think there's 2 resistors in the microphone, bipolar transistor circuitry. And I think there's a bunch of other modifications that people do. All right, I'll keep it brief. Let some other people get in here and say hello. Thanks for the information, Vic. I really appreciate it. And thanks for doing what you do. WA4THR and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
All right, Dave. very good. Yeah, I did a lot of FT8. That's very handy. You don't wake up people in the early morning. I can operate it remotely. If you go on the ECARS website and look up in the menu on members projects or something like that, I've got a write-up on the MicroBitX and a digital interface that I built. The whole package runs on a lithium battery all day long with no problems. Run with a little Raspberry Pi 02W computer, which is about the size of a single stick of gum. So the whole thing is very compact. You link it to any kind of tablet or telephone or laptop you got, and you can run like crazy. It works very well. And that's what a lot of what I was doing. Anyway, a lot of discussion there. Good luck, Dave. Yeah, send me an email or something if you have any questions, too. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 73. All the best, Vic. I appreciate it. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, AC3HT up in Moscow, PA. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Tom, K1TWH, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS, K1T with honey. Yeah. I was chuckling when you said about putting the cotton inside the speaker mic. That's a trick my wife does quilting. So we have different kinds of batting that you put inside a quilt. And one of the first things I do when I get a new speaker is listen to the sound and decide whether I'm hearing the speaker or the enclosure. And if I think I'm hearing that enclosure, I'll take the speaker apart and I'll get some batting and I'll put that batting in there and I'll pack it in so that it'll deaden the sound of the enclosure. And what I get is the speaker then. And been doing that for a long time. And but packing the enclosure of a microphone makes all the sense in the world. The old Electro Voice company had audio engineers, and they would put properly sized holes in the proper place of the microphone casing to enhance the sound. And I guess that's, unless you're a Trio Kenwood person, you're not familiar with that. There you go, WA4THR, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, there's the mics get there's a kind of a hollow, bassy sound to them. You need to make sure that your BFO is set so you're up in the passband where you're picking up some highs. The elements that they supply are tiny little things with very little range, but they've got a socket that's big enough, not a socket, but a molded place for a bigger element. And then they tend to resonate inside. It's like speaking into a can, and like you say, you muffle that, and it really improves them tremendously. I fiddled with, that's the only mods, the software and the microphone, the only things I did to that version 6 while I had it. And it was sounding pretty good, and then this guy's house burned down. He had no radios at all, so I took it and gave it to him. He was telling me this morning how much he enjoys playing with that, so that's a good thing. Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. And that's a sad thing when the house burns down. Boy, that's the truth. All righty. Well, take care. And I'm going to go outside and plant some grass. I've got a shady area behind our tool shed that was dug up a while back, and I've got some grass that's special for growing without a whole lot of sun. So I got to do a little raking and then just drop a bunch of seed and cross my fingers and hope that we get some rain. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Yeah, I've always heard that early fall or spring are the times to plant grass. So good luck with that, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And we'll go hear Joe, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And we're talking to you today from beautiful New Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky, probably about 70 degrees, and I'm getting my butt in the kayak pretty quick. Roger?
Yeah, very good. I don't know what's happened. My computer just locked up on the entering your call into the list, so I got to remember if I have to reboot it to be sure I've got you listed. Don't know what's happened there. It's just become non-responsive. But you're sounding great. Nice signal this morning. Over.
Thanks, Vic. Appreciate that. Yeah, it seems everything's working good on the antenna. Hopefully. I got to keep my fingers crossed because one wind and it's down, so we're off the air. Anyways, Vic, thanks a bunch. Have yourself a good rest of your net, a good week. We'll talk to you next time we hear you. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. We're clear and back to net.
All right, very good. And sure enough, let's see. You were the last one. I'll get you in there. It did, in fact, drop you, but picked up everybody else. Grab that. Grab that. Why is it acting up this morning? There, it's not, again, become unresponsive. Oh, I'll have to, don't tell me I'm going to end up on paper logs today. I better get some paper handy in case this is where I'm headed. Let's see. Right, continue. There it goes. All right, now we're, seem to be back in. Isn't it wonderful? We used to be able to do all this stuff without worrying about this stuff. I have a feeling it's something to do with QRZ. I'm going to kill the QRZ application there and see if that makes a difference. All right, we cleared with KC1BJG. We got him on the list. Did it check him in? No, it did not still. What is about your call that's causing my program to lock up this morning? Oh, my goodness. And DVU, hang on there. We'll figure this out in a moment.
QRP check-in, WA2CLP.
Yeah, hold on just a minute. I'm having a little bit of troubles here, and I'm trying to resolve them. And as soon as I get that resolved, we will be okay, I hope. All right, I'm going to leave all of that off and just see if I can load it on bare minimum. I haven't had this kind of problem in a while, but there he goes. He's in, and all right, now we'll get WA2DVU. Bill, sorry for that. I don't know what's going on. It seems to be something to do with the QRZ page links. How are you this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine, Bill. WA2DVU in Cape May. I've had that program lock up, at least once a month. Reboot it, and it's okay. Sometimes QRZ makes a problem, but most of the time I just reboot the thing and it works again. When it works, it saves a lot of work, that's for sure. You're sounding good today, Vic. Have a good day. 65 degrees in Cape May. Sun's out. Beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, we're we're exactly the same. Sunshine, blue sky, 65 degrees. Yeah, normally I've learned some of the tricks, like I never enter the /P or /Q because good 50% of the times those will make it crash. I can enter it, everybody as a mobile, and it'll put them at the top. That works well. No special characters. If you got a period, a comma, a dash, or slash, or something like that other than a slash, that'll cause it to crash. And it's something with the link this morning because it just froze, and apparently it was unable to get a response through QRZ. So I'll just leave that off, and we'll just run it. I won't get the distance measurements, but I don't need them, I guess. I'll get them on the list anyway, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal, and I wish we were having the beach day that you're going to get today this last week while we were in the Outer Banks. 7-3, Bill.
73. We sounding okay? We're on the S line. The customer's picking it up today and just making sure the thing still works. Sounds good. Over.
Oh, yeah, sounds real good. Nice, typical Collins punchy audio. That's the way they were designed back then to make sure that it got through. It sounded fine, Bill. Over.
73. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, WA2DVU, Cape May on the Collins S line. I'll clear with him and remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, which is in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but do let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
For Echo Zulu Yankee. Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
All right, I've got some of them. Lima Delta Bravo, Fox Golf November, Whiskey Yankee Charlie, Echo Zulu Bravo, Electromotive Force. There's a mobile. The mobile call again, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo with Mobile.
All right, K8KW mobile. I think there's another mobile in there.
Here on Delta Lima, Vic.
Charlie Lima Papa Mobile, and I heard Sierra Delta Lima. I wrote it wrong. Hopefully I'll straighten it out. Have I missed any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, other than that, the Sierra Delta Lima, I'll correct that now. And were there others that I missed?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4EZY, and that's a pretty good list there, too. All right, let me get the mobiles. Ken, K8KW Mobile, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Right now, 57 degrees in the beautiful town of Gorham, New Hampshire. And getting ready to go over to Maine to do a little bit of shopping. Over.
All right, Gorham, New Hampshire, and a nice mobile signal. Yeah, a gorgeous day here, and it's going to be very pleasant this afternoon. Already up to 65, but with the amount of sun, we should be up another 10 or 15 degrees this afternoon. Ken, over.
Yeah, okay, well, thanks for the signal report. I've been working on it. Thanksgiving weekend, I'm going to be making a trip to Michigan to see my family for the first time in a year and a half. And so I've been kind of working on getting things squared away on the mobile station here. Thanks a lot, Vic. I'll let you get back to it. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, up to S8 at times, and beautiful audio for mobile especially. That's going to work well. I only took a 2-meter mobile since I was carrying a portable station. I almost thought about putting in QRP mobile, but it was pouring rain in the morning we left, and I didn't want to stand out there mounting an antenna on the roof in the rain, so I just skipped it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken, and good luck with the upcoming trip. 7-3.
Yes, 7-3.
Clear with K8KW Mobile up in New Hampshire. Next one up, Charlie Lima Papa Mobile. Is that Dan? Over.
Roger, I'm portable QRP. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts. QRP. It's 68 degrees, patchy smoke, and sunny. And beautiful day here in Amherst, Massachusetts at my daughter's house. So that's the story. I'll be U&Z here for a little while, reading the paper on the computer and listening to ECARS. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Very good, Dan. WA2CLP, Portable QRP up around Amherst, Massachusetts. And last time I talked to you, Portable, you were only running about 2 watts. What's the radio, over?
Okay, well now I'm running big power, 6 watts. It's the Yaesu FT818, but I have an external battery, so it's 6 watts now. And the antenna is a 80-meter end-fed sloping to the northeast, so I've got a good gain to the northeast, but works pretty good. WA2CLP.
Oh, pretty good deal, yeah. That's similar in terms of output to what I was doing last week, running about 10 watts to a 40-meter infed. So that's all pretty good, Dan. Well, it's working well. Nice to hear you this morning.
No, I'll be QRU and D here in Hampshire County, Massachusetts.
All right, 7-3, Dan. WA2CLP, portable QRP, clear with Dan, and now we'll get the regular list, and there was Jim. K8LDB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Vic. Tell me something. How did you vacation go for you? Over?
Well, it was, vacation is good. We enjoyed being with family and being in a nice big house, and I got to play a lot of radio, more than I do normally, because I had set up a little portable station, and after Tuesday we had a lot of overcast rain and wind and cold weather, so not much beach time and all of that. Fortunately, the house had a pool and a hot tub, and the kids would certainly get in and out of that stuff. But it was still a good vacation. Even a bad vacation is better than nothing, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I agree 100%. Anyway, Vic, you're sounding good here this morning. I'm glad you made it home safely. And I'd like to say hello to Glenn down there in Bedford, Virginia, and Rob up there in Bay City as well. You guys are sounding good here to the Clay Mill. And Vic, do we have any other information or anything pertaining to the election goings on, over?
Well, just a reminder to everybody that the elections committee, of which Jim is the head coordinator, the CWIC, we used to say in the Army, Cat what's in charge, is collecting nominations for the officer positions and half of the director positions, those that are up for election this year for ECARS, and nominations will be collected until Thanksgiving. And so if you're interested in running for any of those positions, or you want to nominate somebody who says that they will be willing to serve, contact Jim or any member of the committee that's on the website there, and we'll keep collecting nominations right up until toward the end of November there. Then elections will be held electronically during December. Does that cut it for you there, over?
Roger on that. Yeah, Vic, as far as I know, for the President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, everybody's running unopposed, and we got 3 of them on the Board of Directors list of the ballot there, Vic, over.
Well, that's pretty good. Are there 2 openings this year? Is that right?
Roger that. 2 openings, and we got 3 that have tossed their name in the hat, over.
Oh, that's good. Then there'll actually be an election. I think it was either last year or the year before. We had unopposed, so we didn't have an election because the nominations were the only ones. So it's good to get some activity in there. All right, very good. And I didn't hear Juliet Yankee, so I'll put him on the list if you heard him in there, over.
Roger that. Glenn was loud and proud here to the clay mill, Vic, over.
All right, I'll stick him down there. I normally hear him very well, but he might have been lost in the pileup. All right, Jim, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that. 73, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 73. That's K8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. Next up, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Vic. And good morning to Jim out at the clay mill also. Anyway, we have 68 degrees here in West Suffield and a nice, bright, sunny blue sky out there, Vic, over. And you're a good 15 over 9 there, Vic, over.
Oh, thank you for that. You're 5'8", almost 5'9" when I glanced at the meter there. Easy armchair copy, Leroy, and it looks like it's going to be a great week here. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing more at the moment. I think the rain is over, thank goodness. I had about 6 inches of rain the other day, and I had to clean out my basement, over.
I saw that, and New York got flooded. We just got the edges of that down on the Outer Banks. It made it gloomy, windy, and light rain, but nothing, although they warned us about potential flooding, we didn't ever have enough rain to worry about. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Okay. Take care. Thanks for picking me up. 73, N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, that was Leroy up in Connecticut. N1FGN, clear with him, and we'll go get Bob in Rhode Island. K1WIC, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Yeah, just playing around. Surprisingly, that I got a new printer, an HP. Don't buy another HP. No drivers, but I got a bunch of software. It works under Linux, but it doesn't want to work under Windows. Oh well, that's the way they make them. The scanner, that is. The printers all work. But now I found a scanner software under Linux that's doing a great job right now. I got some things I got to scan and put into memory. But that's it. Other than that, I'm having fun. Back to net, K1WIC.
Yeah, I had trouble with an HP printer here recently. It failed, and the thing is, 15 years old or older, but I liked it, and I disassembled it, and there's a electrolytic capacitor on the print head because I was only getting printing in one direction and very lightly in the other, and it would kept telling me the cartridges were empty and they were brand new. I replaced that electrolytic, and it was working fine, except on the Windows 10 computer, it just wouldn't communicate anymore. I don't know why. I carried it, I swapped it with one on another computer in the house. That one's working fine there, and I absconded with the printer there and put it on this one. So that's sometimes can drive you crazy. When I put it on the other computer, I had to do a web search for drivers, and HP said, nope, no longer available. But I found a repository elsewhere, and they worked fine. Now, Bob, over.
Yeah, well, see, I don't have that problem with Linux. It finds the printers instantly, and that's one of the advantages of it. It just didn't the scanner, but that was easy. It was a document scanner, and it's doing a great job. Just finished 5 sheets already. I got an auto sheeter on it, so it's oh well, that's the way it is. And besides that, what happens is now they put software into the HPs. That's why they want to keep them online, because if you don't use the genuine cartridges, it shuts down your printer. Well, I found that out, but that's it. K1WYC clear.
Yeah, it's interesting. It'll tell you what type of cartridge you got in there, whether it's a refilled genuine cartridge, or if it's a new cartridge, or if it's a foreign body. See you later, Bob. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, K8 Echo Zulu Bravo up in Amherst. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. You're seeing a letter today, very nice 59 plus. Checking in to thank you for your recent letter and QSL card. The image of your QTH there in Bear Gap is really quite stunning. Also, I noticed on the mailing envelope, there's a return address label that appears to have an image of a C-47 aircraft. Curious if you have a connection to that. Back to you.
Yeah, I talked to this really neat guy up in Amherst who has one of those on his QRZ page. And so when I was getting into my drawer of return labels, I get some through, let's see, was that EAA or who is it? That's one of these people that, you know, they keep sending you envelopes full of address labels. And I don't remember which organization that was now that came from. It might have been the Commemorative Air Force. But I thought, wow, that's one that Rick needs. I should put that on there because that's what he's got on his webpage. Well, thank you for your support of ECARS, Rick. It's really fantastic and well noted. Over.
Well, the support is very welcome, Vic. I get a lot of benefit from participating in ECARS. I am the one that has that DC-3 C-47 image on my website, and that's the aircraft in which I did a type rating some years ago. It's got a remarkable history, and there's a link on my website to the history of the aircraft if you're curious. I won't take any more time on that today. I'll say 73 for now. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, yeah, I was kind of tongue-in-cheek saying this neat guy checks in with it. I knew it was you, Rick, and that's why I put that one on your on the return label there. And that's really good. Getting a type radio rating in a DC-3 is pretty cool stuff. It's amazing how many years that plane has continued to serve, either as a DC-3 or a C-47, or I think there's a Navy designation and another designation for the UK and Canada. I don't know. Anyway, fantastic story. I used to vacation at Hilton Head in South Carolina, and every morning, once during the week while we were there, a C-47 would come over the housetops right at the beach line at about, maybe 50 feet, and it was spraying for mosquitoes. They had spray booms out on the wings, and I went back down there a year or so later, and the thing was parked out in the weeds and wasn't flying, and I asked them what happened, and they said, well, the guy that was flying that would continue the flight and go pick up marijuana and fly back with it, and they finally caught up with that idea. He was getting paid to fly for the mosquitoes and making the return trip more valuable, I guess, Rick. Anyway, 7-3, over.
Good story on that DC-3, Vic. You might be interested to know the aircraft that is shown on my website was built in 1943, the year I was born. And fortunately, at 80 years old, we are both still flying, 73.
All right, and looking good, too. All right, Rick, 7-3. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And we'll get out there to Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I ought to listen to ECARS more often. Hear more interesting stories here. And I hope that the FCC is listening, or hopefully the law enforcement people are listening. But I bet they are. And I sure hope they don't come knocking on my door. Life is getting too complicated these days. There's too many TV stations, for instance. And the TV stations that are on around here don't seem to have anything to put on their agenda. It seems like one of the things that they do is they hire somebody to be a keeper of the station, and to have guest appearances. And 9 times out of 10, the guest appearances are guests I never heard of before. So I think what they're doing is giving the person that's the guest host a certain amount of money to hire guests. And it must not be very much money because they don't hire people I ever heard of before. But that's the way it goes, I suppose. Every time things get too complicated, I turn off the TV and go to my favorite music choice channel. And that's still my favorite channel when nothing else is worth listening to. My number 1 son was out here for a visit the last couple of days. And number 1 and number 3 sons got together a couple of days ago. And they had an interesting adventure, which I will relay to you because I think it's interesting. You may not think it's interesting, but anyhow, what happened was they were at some Michael brewery talking back some brews. And they came home sober. But what happened while they were there is some woman apparently was walking across the boardwalk wherever they were, and she fell. And she apparently fell on her face and didn't try to catch herself. I don't know what happened, but I do know that she was bleeding from some kind of something on her face. And everybody, it was pretty crowded, the whole place there, I guess. And everybody just sat there and looked at her, and nobody moved. So my number 3 son, immediately when he saw what happened, he jumped up and went over and examined her a little bit, stopped the bleeding, and comforted her, and then I guess he excused himself and went back to his table, and the bartender there came over, and he said that he was going to cover the bill for her son because he was so helpful. And my number 3 son is definitely a people person. He's been here about 5 years longer than we have, and he apparently knows most of the people around the area here. That's about all I have, but I'm going to listen to ECARS more often because I hear more interesting stories here than I do on television. Television is very poor in this area. They don't have anything worth watching most of the morning. So I'm just going to say 7-3 and get out of the way and listen to them for a while. Catch up on the latest stories from the ECARS. So 7-3 Vic, and 7-3 to anybody that can hear me. And we'll just say 7-3 all the way around and get out of the way. WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force. Say 7-3 to anybody that can hear me and anybody that can't hear me. So
getting out of the way now, and I'll listen for a little while, and then I'll just go upstairs, turn on my favorite music channel. W84 this is W2US Motorsport. Saying 7-3 all the way around, and we are going.
Okay, Al, very good, and well done on your son jumping in to help. And I'm glad somebody recognized that and picked up their tab. Yeah, so many folks nowadays, if there's something that happens, out come the cell phones just to take a picture, but nobody helps, or they just walk around and ignore. You know, that's a shame. So that's good. He did that. Okay, Al, we'll see you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. And I've already pointed up in Michigan. Good morning, Rob. KC8SDL, WA4THR. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well, Mr. Vic. WA4T, sir, and the group. Kilo Charlie 82. How copy, Vic? Over.
Oh, solid copy. I didn't look at the S-meter, but it's armchair copy there, Rob. Over.
That's what we like to have here. Very good. Hey, I'm doing pretty good here. Me and Mom went out and got breakfast, so we were cooking. So we went out there with the dog. We went up to the beach. Got some breakfast and back home playing radio. Oh, by the way, Vic, if you get a chance to make you write this down, go on YouTube, Google old gas engine octagon barn in my name, Rob Hall. You'll like to see. Over.
All right, old gas engines, and what's the name of the farm?
I'm sorry, the octagon barn. Over.
Octagon barn. Okay, yeah, I'll try to look at that. I have spent more time than I ought to on YouTube these days, but there's some really interesting channels that I follow on a regular basis now, more than regular television. That's kind of like Al was saying. It's all gone to that kind of stuff. All right, good to hear you, Rob. Anything else?
Yeah, real quick, I think you'll like that thing about the barn. So I'm in it. Hi. My road of startup. By the way, update on the Swan. Just about ready to power it up here. My buddy's going to bring his Variac over. And that Swan 500, we're going to breathe fire in the radio. Hopefully we'll keep the smoke in the chassis and smoke in the wires. Over.
Well, I'm glad you're getting that thing moving along. Yeah, that's I used to know people with Variacs, but I don't even see them anymore. It used to be one of the things you could buy out of the Allied catalog or something. But that's a good way to fire up some of these older ones so you don't get lots of arcs and sparks inside right away. Let things dry out a little bit, too, I guess. All right, Rob, good to hear you, 7-3.
Sounds like you have a good week. What's left of it? God bless you, brother. Yeah, you get a chance, you'll like it. All right, Vic, folks. I know I got to get going here. You got to get going too. You got more seconds, so we'll clear on your final. 7-3 like it, 8-4-5-3 on the secondary. 7-3 Vic.
All right, Rob, 7-3. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453. Clear with him and reorient. Go back to the other antenna and get down into North Carolina. K4EZY, Rocky, good morning. WA4THR. Are you in West Virginia now?
No, sir. I'm back here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. I think, I didn't hear you last week. I mean, you were on vacation, but the previous week I was in Cana, Virginia. Over.
Oh, Virginia. Okay, I had it as West Virginia. I don't know why I wrote that down in the log that way, but we'll put you back in Apex where you belong, and you're sounding good. Yeah, I checked in a few times, but I was out in Corolla on the Outer Banks running QRP battery-powered portable and having a good time. I checked in a few times to some different times on the net here, and then I was lurking around, particularly 10 meters and 15 meters are really working well. Had some fun up there. Over.
I'm glad you had a great time down here in North Carolina on the Outer Banks. It's always a nice place to go.
Yeah, this is probably the least favorable week we've had there because after a couple of days it got cold, windy, and rainy, which is not great beach weather, but we still had a good time. Usually we just get blessed with a beautiful week there. Good to hear you, Rocky. Anything else?
I'm just waiting on my concrete to dry. Got a hole dug and put about 4,000 pounds of concrete in it and put the bottom section of a tower in. So waiting on all that to cure up and put the rest of the tower up on the antenna. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's that's going to be exciting. Yeah, waiting for concrete to cure is kind of like waiting for paint to dry, but it takes a lot longer, I guess. All right, Rocky, 7-3.
Appreciate it, Vic. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo, Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I worked with concrete suppliers, guys making prefab concrete forms and stuff, and buildings out of prefab concrete walls. And I learned more than I had known before in the process. That was cool. All right, I'll clear with Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina. Last one up, I don't know why I didn't hear you before, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR. I might be on the wrong antenna. Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Are you still there, Glenn? Well, somebody heard him, but I apparently didn't, and now he's gone. So we'll do another list after I remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. Mobiles, portables, and QRP will get priority if you'll tell me that's what's going on. Otherwise, I'm listening for everybody. Please call.
Romeo Fox.
Watch Redwood, Nancy, Hotel.
Whiskey 2, November. Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
All right, I got some of them. Romeo Fox Kilo, 1 ending in November Hotel, November Yankee Papa, 1 ending in Charlie Lima. Who were the others?
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, WARDM.
All right, Lima Delta Mike, another Michigan heard from. All right, let me get these then. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Dick. Welcome back. I understand you had an enjoyable vacation down there, and we always welcome you to North Carolina.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It wasn't as good as some. Didn't get as much beach time as we would have liked. Didn't get to go out to eat as much as we would like. But it was still good, and I ended up spending more time playing radio than I normally would. I still, usually in the early mornings and in quiet times, get some nice radio time. A little bit more of it this year, so it was fun. I work in QRP, work stations from New Zealand to Belarus and from Canada down into Peru, so it was pretty cool.
Ah, that's good. I'm glad you had a good time, and but I'll tell you what, no one did your work. Now when you get back, now you got to do all your work anyhow, Vic.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do here, unfortunately. Parts come in that need to be swapped out. I've got a tractor back that needs to be reconfigured. I've got a tree down hanging on the cable TV line that I got to figure out what I'm going to do with it, and another one that's just laying that I need to cut up and move. So I'm going to be busy for the rest of the week, paying for not being here last week, Ken. Over.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Okay, Vic, I'll say 73 for now. I guess there's more people behind me, so good to have you back, and we'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Ken. 7-3. WB2RFK and Archdale, I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in November Hotel, I think it was. Good morning.
Well, good morning. That is correct. Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. The name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. I just running just 100 watts right now. DX engineer, I called him this morning, and I need a special cord, patch cord, between the ACE of 710 and the amplifier, the Alpha 86. So I got to wait for that to come and maybe hear me a little bit better. Hey, Keith, you're 20 over 9. Go ahead.
Well, big signal here. Don't need the amp, Mike. You're sounding good, and nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. K2 Echo November Hotel, Arcade, New York. But hopefully that'll all get going. It's always interesting trying to interconnect pieces of equipment like that. And I know I have a little homebrew interface that I built 3-4 radios ago for my amplifier, and it still works on every rig I've had since then. That's kind of cool. Anything else, Mike?
Nope. You got a nice list. Try to check tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, you're like 10 over 9 here, Mike. No problem at all. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYT. Nothing much to say, nothing much to report. Hope you had a good time out on the coast, and have yourself a wonderful week. I'm around all week, and I'm sure we'll be chatting. Be well, stay safe.
Bruce, we had a nice time visiting your state, a little bit to the very northeastern corner, but it was still pretty good, and good to hear you in there. Anything we can do for you today?
Well, I need a little help in the backyard with some yard work of my own. If you have a couple of minutes, swing on over.
Okay, if you should have caught me while I was there. I would have just been able to drive south for a while, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I got a lot of that to do here now. That I was sort of surprised. They said they had delivered my tractor back from getting the transmission repaired, and I went down to see it and found that the barn roof had a big dent in it. And sure enough, a big tree had come down, was laying off to the side, and another part, the other half of it was hanging in the power line. So I got my work cut out for me for that too. Anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. We'll see you later.
You as well, Vic. The only thing is that is good about a tree coming down, it only comes down once.
That's absolutely right, and I usually just let them come down and deal with themselves later. Occasionally, we've got so many dead ash trees that I've had to do some exercise going around looking for some that could cause trouble and bringing them down. I missed this one altogether. Didn't even know it was back in there in the woods. It managed to find its way out. W2NYP Charlotte, all clear with Bruce. Next one up, ending in Charlie Lima. Good morning, WA4THR. Did we have one with Charlie Lima in the suffix?
Maybe Echo Sierra Lima?
Well, that could have been it. We will just make it that way. Echo Sierra Lima then, and we'll make that the call. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, WA4THR K1ESL. Good morning, Vic. Pretty good. Sounds like you're doing pretty well. Also, I'll make this real quick because you just got a few minutes left here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And it looks like you killed QRZ.com when I went on there right after you mentioned that. It's been down. So something crashed on their end, and that probably hung you up there.
I think so. Yeah, I got a note from Jeff saying that it's not responding. So normally we keep the little ECARS net control log running so that it looks up people so you can grab names and addresses if you don't already have them. That link caused it to crash and freeze. But running without it, I'm just running barefoot now. It's doing fine. The other thing it does is it goes on there and gets the latitude and longitude and calculates the distance to that station from you, which is kind of cool to know, but you don't have to. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, I use QRZ as a log. I'm trying to switch to something else, but for now I still use that. So yeah, I'll have to write this one down on paper also. All right, thanks a lot. Take care. K1ESL.
All right, 7-3, Dave. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Back up into Michigan. W8LDM. Mike, good morning. WA4THR.
W842HR and the Bruce, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. And good morning to everybody on the deck this morning. We have a beautiful morning here. So right now it's 75 degrees. We'll lose it warmer again. This is 30 to 80, maybe a degree or two over. Got out this morning and did about 50% of the rest of my yard work, all the flowers and all the lawn ornaments and statues and things like that, planters and so on. All ready to go into the storage shed, and we'll do that tomorrow, and then everything should be done for the winter season, and we'll drag it all out again next spring. So we got more done this morning than we thought we would. Had a good weekend too. My granddaughter, grandson, and son and son-in-law, daughter and son-in-law came out to participate in the collegiate cross country practice, and it was held over here at Marysville Park, about 2 blocks from my home. So we were over there Saturday morning. About 500 students were participating in the run. My daughter, who was a freshman in college, my granddaughter, who was a freshman in college, came in 28th with a time of 52:07 for the 5K. So that's pretty good. She's got paid a 4.0 in high school, has a full-ride scholarship, and is also a coach now. Yeah, I'm proud and bragging. Forgive me, guys. Thank you. All right, pal. So, see your mama, Rick. We got your call. Thank you. Have a good day. W8LDS.
Mike, and congrats. Yeah, I guess Grandpa is really proud. That's really impressive and pretty fantastic. That's neat. All right, Mike, good to hear you. You timed it perfectly. We're right at the top of the hour, so I'll clear a W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan, and point back down to the south because I know Nate will hear me better here, and he is ready to pick it up. Nate, good morning. I'm all ready to give it to you. WN3I, WA4THR.
WN3I here. All right. Well, I'm ready to take it, I guess. As I mentioned, it's been a busy morning here, but we'll spend some time on the air here and see what happens. You have a great day, okay?
All right, sure will. And as it looks like QRZ is, if you're using the ECARS logging program, don't link to QRZ. It crashes it. QRZ's having trouble today. 7:30, everybody. WN3I, WA4THR. Bye-bye, Nate.
Yeah, I tested a couple of times, and it seems to be working from here. But, yeah, it was definitely gummed up earlier this morning, as Jeff pointed out. All right. We'll catch up with you later. This is Whiskey November 3 India, and that control for ECARS for the next hour. I'm listening for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey, November 3, India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates in the weekdays from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and for shorter periods of time on the weekends. That information is on the website. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, when the regular net control operator can't make it, please call Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. We're going to listen for mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. We'll check over here. Mobiles only on the other antenna for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Okay, I got a WF3U N4ZSH and November Quebec 8 Charlie. There was another one in between that I didn't quite get. Who was that?
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Okay, there we go. We'll just go with that short list there. WF3U, good morning.
And a good morning to you. Just got down here and trying to rehook up my amplifier with the cable provided by a third party, and I'm having some trouble with getting a cat error sign, so I'm going to have to do some troubleshooting.
Oh my. Well, okay. Sorry that the simplest things are working out screwball, but anyway, which radio are you putting it on?
We have the Kentwood today.
Oh, okay. That's got good Kenwood audio, getting all the way over here. But anyway, the whole 1 mile between you and me. Over.
Yeah, it'd be just as easy to open the window and shout.
All right. Well, good to hear you on. I hope you're successful with that. I'll be available by phone if I can help. I don't know what help I'm going to be, but I might be some if you want it.
Okay, I'm going to try to arrange with you someday to return your heated amp as well.
Yeah, we ought to do that. We need Biggie Crane to move that thing. All righty. I'll see you later.
Okay, 73.
All right. Next up, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Good morning.
Well, good morning. WN3I and 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. ECAR number is 3743. 3743. I haven't checked in a little bit and felt kind of guilty, so I came into the shack and give it a shot. Do me a favor. What is your name and QTH? Over.
Okay, my name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania.
QSL. Okay, well, listen, you're coming into Pittsburgh loud and clear, good signal on my little indoor antenna here. Well, back to you, sir. WN3I, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right. Yeah, it's been since March of 2022 that we've talked to each other. I don't have any notes about your station. Tell me about your station other than the indoor well, you can tell me about the indoor antenna, too. Go ahead.
QSL. No, I'm running a ICOM 7000 here into my travel antenna that I put in the attic here because I took the other outdoor antenna down. We were doing work in the house. So I'm using a W3FF travel buddy pole there with the taps on it for 40 meters on it, and kind of left it that way. So one of these days I'm going to put my old antenna back up. Over.
Oh, okay. Yep, that sort of limits the number of bands that you have access to if you have to go to the attic to change elements. But anyway, all right. Well, that sounds good. Well, you're doing a fine job down here. I'm copying you at a 5.5. And I'm probably a little bit louder because I'm running about 600 watts peak here. And that's pretty typically the way I operate when I'm on this net. Over.
QSL. Well, again, wow, it's been a while. So I keep a paper log, so I got to go back to take a look there. Hey, I'm old and I don't kind of stuck in my old ways here.
Okay, gotcha. I also just switched antennas. I was on a dipole that's cut for 40 meters. I'm now on my screwball antenna that's fed by a parallel feed line. It's actually cut for 80 meters, and I scare it into working with the balance line tuner. Over.
What was that second? You said the screwball antenna?
Yeah, this is a screwball antenna. It shouldn't work.
That's the stuff that works. Now you still got a fine signal here. I copied you both on the dipole and the screwball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this one has got a bit more wire in the air. We had a catastrophe here during the last storm, so my antennas aren't up near as high as they used to be. I had a 53-foot crank-up tower in the backyard. It's now at 22 feet and stationary. So we either replace it or figure out how to recable it. The hoist cable broke. So anyway, everything's at low level here, and the screwball antenna is now actually part of it laying on the roof. It just I don't have enough places to hang things. So anyway, but it seems to be working. All right. Well, good to hear from you, Rick. Have a great day, and I'll put some notes in there about your station. Anything else before I move on?
Negative. I'll just ride along with you for about another few more minutes. Then I got to go downstairs and take medications here. So, but I'm just enjoying getting on here today. W3NI, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
All right. Well, have a good day, and we'll catch up with you later. And now on to Moscow. AC3HT, WN3I. Hello, Dave.
Well, good morning, Nate, WN3I, AC3HT. Yes, indeed, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania, ECARS 3620. We have about 70 degrees, sunny skies, and it looks like a nice day in the northern Pocono Mountains. We'll be having some lunch here coming up, maybe some pizza, and do a little bit of yard work. I have a tree I have to trim some limbs. It's an very old pin oak tree. Some of the limbs are getting a little long. We'll have to cut those up. Getting a little close to the house. And you're sounding good. You're probably about 5'9", give or take. Of course, with 40 meters up and down a little bit. And the other gentleman, Zulu Charlie Hotel, with the indoor antenna, he was 5'9" as well. So some good signals here on 40. WN3I, AC3HT, back to net.
All right. Well, you're sounding good here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Excellent signal. 5'9" is your signal report. And let's see, how long has it been? Back in January, you and I spoke last. So anyway, what do my notes say? FTDX10, 40-meter half-wave antenna. That's what I got up here. Over.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. But I heard you in there, and I had a few minutes. I wanted to say hello. I'm definitely glad I stuck around. Yeah, we're on the FTDX10, 100 watts, and the infed half-wave up about 30 feet or so. It's one of those My antenna infed half-wave. I really like it. I put an extra counterpoise on, and actually it works pretty well from 6 meters through 160. So it seems to perform very, very well. With some pretty good ohmic resistance. AC3HT, over.
All righty. Well, I'm glad it's working out for you. I've got some screwball antenna arrangements here now, and they've got even more screwball since the storm. So anyway, I'm talking. I'm back on that balance line antenna, talking to you. The dipole might work better for up there, but I mean the 40-meter antenna that's purpose cut for the band might work better. But whatever, you're hearing me okay. All righty. Well, good to hear you on, and thanks for being there. Let's see, my notes tell me that you're still running a 706. Is that correct? No. FTDX10 had arrived. I've got that note also. Over.
Yeah, we never owned a 706, but just the FTDX10. That's fine. And I'm trying to experiment more with QRP work. And I was talking to Vic earlier about the microbit X. So looking forward to getting my hands on one of those and putting those together. Should be an interesting project. Did electronics for over 30 years, and you probably still can't get enough of it. So, all the best, 73. Nate, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for doing what you do. And you're sounding great with me here in the northern Pocono Mountains this morning. Whiskey November 3, India, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net.
All right, I know why I made the mistake there, the 706. Now I understand why I made that mistake. That's because I'm looking for the entry for the next guy I'm talking to. Oh, my goodness, I'm out of sync myself. Good to hear you on. Thanks for the call. We'll talk to you later on. And November, Quebec 8, Charlie, good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey November 3, India. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. 20184 for the log. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, in the Hampshire County, kind of in the northwest of West Virginia. And I'm running pretty much an identical setup to the gentleman there in the Poconos. An FTDX10 running barefoot, probably running about 80 watts. And the antenna is a 70-foot end-fed half-wave, strung horizontally, running about 30 feet off the ground. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, that's working for you. It sounds good over here in Shrewsbury. Now, I'm on the right antenna for you in West Virginia. I was on the wrong antenna. Well, I don't know if either one of them's wrong. One works a little bit better than the other one. Vic has some that are really sharply different, and mine's just kind of a little bit different between each other. But anyway, yeah, I'm still talking to you on the antenna is cut for 80 meters and fed with a parallel line. And again, I'm doing everything against the book on this antenna. This piece of 450 ohm line is running across the floor, up the wall in the basement here, out through a fatty pipe underground for about 20 feet, pops out of the ground, out of the fatty pipe, and goes vertical for right now 22 feet and feeds the antenna. So I'm doing everything the way they tell you not to do it, and it still works. Over.
Yeah, real good, Nate. And it sounded good. It's good and solid. Sometimes antennas work that shouldn't. If you got it working, that's great. You're running about 10 over to me, so I appreciate the call. Excellent audio with the rig and the microphone that you're using. Carry on, 7-3, and thanks again for what you do for the net. Whiskey November 3 India. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie 7-3.
Okay, Bill, have a great day. Good to hear you on, and we'll talk to you later. Yeah, one of the lessons I learned many years ago is the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up, and that's pretty well the rule. If you can get something out there that's got any amount of thought behind it, it might work. This one here was just a shot in the dark because I'd blown up a ballon. The ballon I was using wasn't designed for the amount of power I was running into it. So anyway, we decided to put this parallel line in just on a lark. Turns out the parallel line has never burned up, and it works great. Okay, we'll catch up with you later. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Go now. Okay, the band appears to have flatlined here a bit. We'll try, though. QRP stations. Any QRP for ECARS. Go now.
Nancy Alpha Charlie, QRP.
Nancy Alpha Charlie, your complete call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York.
Okay, Fred, how much power are you running this morning?
10 watts to a G5 RV. My elevation is 1,700 feet at my home location.
Your signal report is 5.6. 5.6 is your signal report. Excellent audio out of that thing. You're running a G90, right?
That's correct. Nice little radio.
Yes, and that's feeding a G5 RV. Okay, well, it's working great. Sounds good down here in south central Pennsylvania. I'm running a little bit more power than you are. But yeah, you're sounding good. I'm running about 600 watts peak, but again, that's the way I kind of operate the net so that I'm not uncomfortable to listen to. Over.
I understand. Very good. Well, carry on with the net. Thank you for taking my call. I probably will catch you later. 7-3, WA2NAC clear.
All right. I'm glad I asked for QRP because I would have might not have heard you with all the other ones over top. But you're very readable here in south central Pennsylvania. All righty. Any other QRP? Might as well pause and listen. QRP for ECARS. Go now. Okay, that was 8 Uniform Golf Pop, but what was the rest of the prefix?
Kilo Bravo 8, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Stand by, make sure I have your call right. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Pop is what I'm hearing, and Gary, right?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, not terribly loud. I'm going to switch antennas here and see what happens. Let's try this one.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm currently using a little USGR QRP rig there. You're running about 5 watts there, Roger.
All right. Well, right now you're 5.2, so I'm hearing every word you're saying. I'm glad the band is quiet. But the Stingy Kenwood meter's only or moving up to S2. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm using this into an in-sync long wire there, and using a NJ2US QRP sticker to tune the antenna. I just want to jump in here this morning and say good morning to everybody here on the net. You all have a fine day there, KBHU26.
Okay, now this time you're running a long wire. I have a note that says mag loop on it, so I guess you have several antennas available.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I have probably an arrayment of antennas, 3 or 4 that I run sometimes there. It all depends on what I want to do with them there. But I was running FT8 there this morning there, QRP, so I figured I'd come up the band here a little bit, get on the net here there, Roger.
All right. Well, you're doing great, Gary. Sounds very readable. Again, I'm glad the band is quiet today. Most of the time I've got somewhere around S2 noise, and right now I got 0 noise. I mean, this is incredible for 40 meters. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I noticed the same thing there this morning. I had rechecked some antennas. I thought I had a dead antenna out there because it was so quiet.
Yep, there aren't a whole lot of signals out there either, so it looks like we have a select community of people that I'm able to hear. The band scope is telling me that there's hardly anything going on out there in the band. But anyway, it'll pick up after a bit, but I'm glad I heard you this morning, Gary. Over.
Roger, Roger. Okay, I'm going to let you guys get back at it there. I know there's a lot of other people who want to get in there, so y'all take care there and have a good blessed day there. KBHU26.
All righty. Take care. 7-3. Have a great day. All righty. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm having good success with QRP. Let's try one more. Any more QRPs? Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 3 Ocean.
Number 1 Mike Juliet Sugar.
Kilo Charlie 3 Lima X-Ray Juliet.
Day 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
All right. I have November 3 Oscar. I have got Mike Juliet Sierra? Yeah. And KC1MR and NYP, and I can tell because of your voice. We'll try another antenna and see what happens when I need to hear you, Bruce. Anyway, let's try the top of the list here. November 3 Oscar. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's a beautiful day. ECARS number 3683, and everybody's sounding great today. How about that? Yeah, don't get no better than that.
Yep, it doesn't get much better than that. And again, the noise is so low here today. I'm just astounded. I'm enjoying not having this thing snarling in my ear. Over.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay, hey, I don't want to tie it up. You got a whole bunch of customers. 73s to you and everybody on frequency. N300.
All right, nice to hear you on, Bob. Thanks for being there, and you have a great day. Yeah, this looks like it's a good day for 40 meters. It just seems to be doing right. Not everybody's not terribly loud, but with no noise, it's really good. Okay, Mike Juliet Sierra, I got a couple of them. Which are you?
WN3I N1MJS. Nate, how are you doing today? Matt, N1MJS 10132 in the roster. 70 degrees here in New Hampshire. Over.
Hi, Matt. Boy, it's been a while since you and I've talked to each other. Well, no, not that long ago. Just back in July. Anyway, good signal down here in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and yeah, we're having a pleasant day down here too. As soon as I'm done with this, I got to get the ladder out and shinny up the tower and take some pictures. It looks like the insurance might actually cover the damage that I'm doing, but I'm having to document an awful lot of stuff. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Nate. I hope you were. I think you said my call, and sorry if I jumped in and I wasn't supposed to, but I thought I heard my call. 70 degrees here, and be careful and make sure you tie the top of the ladder to the tower. Over.
Yeah, I take a bungee cord up there with me, and the first thing I do is lash that on there so that just in case something goes sideways, it doesn't go sideways too far. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I've had that happen to me once on a very rickety old ladder, and got my foot stuck under it because it lifted up, and my weight was keeping. One foot was between the sections of the ladder, and the other one was on top. So I literally had to just throw myself backwards and fall on the ground. Over.
Oh my, you don't want to do that, especially this ladder. I have to go up the entire length of the ladder. I have to extend the fly all the way up, so I'm basically up at 22 feet, or at least the ladder's leaning at 22 feet. I'm not quite that high, but yeah, I just got to get up there and take some pictures. The hoist cable tore on this thing during the storm. It was more stress than it could take, and there was some corrosion, and it finally said, I'm not doing this anymore, and let go. And of course the whole thing came down with a thunderous crash. Over.
Yeah, QSL, we were up in Meredith, New Hampshire, taking down some towers, and the guy was selling the house, and everything had to go. So it was one of them old aluminum ladders, and like I said, my left foot was putting all the weight, and somehow the ladder came apart, and my right foot was getting crushed, and I was stepping on it, crushing my own foot. So the only thing I could do was fall backwards, and that ladder got thrown in the van and went for scrap. Over.
I'll bet it did. I'll bet it did. You wouldn't put up with that for another minute. Okay. All right. Well, good to hear from you, Matt. Thanks a lot for the call.
All right. Have a great day there. I'll let you get Beantown Ray, who's next up. Booming signal as always. WN3I at 1MJS. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Ray knocks my socks off every time. He's usually about +10. Let's see what he's doing now. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, KC1MR. You're coming through very well, Matt. It's a beautiful day, and you're way over the 9 mark, and I'm having a great day today. The sun is shining, and it's gorgeous. Go ahead.
Okay, well that's great. I'm glad you're having good weather up there. We've had enough of this rain, although we're still in rain deficit down here, water deficit. I haven't heard the last readings from our wells around here, but we were a couple of them were down more than 20 feet, so hopefully they've recharged a bit. But anyway, I'm ready for not rain today. Not rain, and I'm going to say I got to shinny up the tower and take some pictures and try to figure out what it's going to cost to repair this tower. But it looks like the insurance company may kick in a few bucks. Over.
Oh, that'd be nice if they do. And yeah, I don't climb any towers, not at 85. I stopped about really 7 of these climbing towers, and I'm hiring up people to do it for me. But they just sound good. Have a good day and enjoy.
Yeah, I don't want to be out there climbing either. I'm 77, and my doctor's telling me I'm not supposed to be doing that anymore. But this is one of these, somebody's got to do it, and at least for taking pictures. I'm going to hire somebody to restring whatever you call it, cable, the hoist cable and stuff like that. I have no idea what I'm doing. And there's some, they have some strange... what am I trying to say? They look like rivets it's not a standard connector of any kind. You got to know what you're doing when you're doing that. But anyway, order out the parts from Tashin in California and get this guy out of can't remember his call now, but this guy out of Delaware that works on these things. So anyway, all right. Hey, good to hear you, my friend. Anything else before I move on?
I'm all set. Appreciate the chat and enjoy the day.
Okay, you too. Take care. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, now do this, do that, and then the 3. No, I'm going to change antenna because I know I'm on the wrong antenna. Okay, here we go. Bruce, W2NYP, WN3I. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. I tried catching you last week. I guess you couldn't hear me. Anyways, good to hear you back on the air. I hope you are well. Sorry about your antenna woes, but just great to hear your voice, and I hope you and Carol are doing very well.
Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good. Boy, I'm having trouble hearing you anywhere. I can't even hear you on the New Jersey receiver here. At least not. I'm going to try it one more time. I ended up back on the original antenna. This one's working better for you this morning. I guess we're having a little bit of a difference in distance. Now, Matt is about the same distance from me as you are, but in the opposite direction. I also think Matt runs power. You're not running power, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not doing this right. No, you're a bit further away. You're about 50 miles further. You're almost 400 miles away from me. Anyway, let's see if I can hear you this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I don't use an amplifier or anything else like that. Just my little 100-watt exciter, and so that's my input. But no, I'm hearing you fine, but I know you also have the amplifier. Good to hear you. I will not keep you. All the best to you and to Carol, and hope all is going well.
Okay, I'm hearing you through the New Jersey receiver now a little bit, but it's getting QSB right in the middle of your transmissions sometimes, Bruce. Over.
Contact. All right, you be well, Nate. Take care of yourself, and we'll talk to you when we can. W3I, W2NYP.
Okay, Bruce, take care. Contact, go.
Hey, Bruce, WA3GIN, how copy?
Hey, Dave, got you well.
Yeah, why don't you suggest to the net control station that he go down to the fire department and give somebody $20 to go up and climb that ladder and do whatever needs to be done. Nobody 77 years old should be up on a ladder. And I don't want to read about any more guys getting killed doing simple stuff. So, how come you didn't recommend that, Bruce?
You know, there are some people, Dave, that I just feel that should be old enough to know better.
Right. Yeah, I'm sitting here scratching my head thinking the same thing. All right, thank you very much. Back to net control.
Oh, you guys are something else. Anyway, no, I should know better. I ran with that fire department for 20 years. I should be able to get somebody to come down and help me from there. But it's it's volunteer fire department and all that. Whoa, what happened here? No. NJ2US remote receiver suddenly went blank on me. Anyway, Dave, how's it going? WA3GIN, WN3I, you still going to talk to me? No, he's just going to give me a bad time. I'm going to take him as a check-in anyway. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I'm hearing you pretty good this morning. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. It's been a long time since I've been on the air with you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing not too bad. Clean radio. I'll copy, Nate. Over.
You're readable. I'll give you a signal report here in just a second. I wasn't looking at the meter. I was looking at the computer. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL fuel. So, yeah, I'm on the Kenwood CSA 30 today. Over calls, okay, yeah, about a band noise today, but well, I got good news for you, Nate. I picked up for a measly $10 a Swan 500 CX. Cannot wait to get that on the air. Over.
Okay, I'm starting to hear you a little bit better. I'm making some adjustments here to try to hear you just a little bit better, Rob. Try that one more time, please.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, you kind of faded on me there, Nate. No, I picked up a Swan 500 CX radio for a measly $10 in Austin. If there is one for the second all this, I'm looking forward to getting it on the air.
Okay, heard you. You picked up another Swan, and you're just putting it on the air now. Is this the radio you picked up? Over.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, can't wait to get it on the air. Got to do some work on it. Got to recap it and stuff, but looking forward to it. Okay, Dave, thank you for picking me up again. Appreciate that much. It's already been a while since we talked, but we'll talk again down the road, down the walk. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delphia. Rob is
7-3, Rob, I'm hearing most of that. There's just enough QSB there that you drop down into almost inaudible. Again, not much noise this morning, so you're coming through here pretty good. I'm sorry I was not able to copy as well as I often do. All right, have a good day, and thanks for the call. We'll catch up with you later. What's going on here? I need to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. We'll try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Any QRP for ECARS. WN3I.
Small radio, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
I think I heard a Tango Whiskey Hotel. I'm going to try the other antenna and see if I hear you better. Go ahead.
Okay, Nate, this is K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. I'm on the Zico G90 today, and 88 feet of wire running out of the porch over to a tree. Good morning, ECARS from here in southeast Massachusetts. WN3I, K1T with Honey, over.
Okay. Okay, if I get this mixed up anymore, I'll be in real trouble here. K1 TWH, is that correct? Over.
Roger.
Okay, I'm hearing you very nicely through the New Jersey remote. Unfortunately, I'm not hearing you direct. I'm hearing you, but I'm not suitable for copy here. So let's do this. K1 TWH. I fouled it up, Tom. Okay. Well, I was hearing you, but just not suitable for copy. But you've got a good readable signal into the remote over in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, real good, Nate. Yeah, I'm on the G90. I'm somewhere between 10 and 21 this morning, and you've got a good signal here in southeast Massachusetts. Have a good one, Nate. Thanks for picking me up. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel, over.
All righty, I got you in here very readably. So appreciate you being there, Tom. And let's see, let's check this out. So that's 337 miles. How much power are you running? Over.
Somewhere between 10 and 20 watts. Between 10 and 20 watts, Nate. Over.
All right, 10 and 20 watts. Well, it's working. Okay, that's a good distance, 337 miles. All righty, good to hear from you, Tom. Take care and have a great day. The noise is coming up slightly, so I'm probably just going to, what am I going to do here? I'm going to turn this down just a bit. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
3 Lima Juliet Lima.
Okay, WA3BM and K3LJL. WA3BM, how are things out in western PA out there in the planet of Mars? Over.
Oh, really nice, Nate. Really nice. We're going up to 80 degrees today, and it is just a beautiful sunny day out there. So plan on spending most of it out there, but I thought I'd come by here real quick and say hi. Just running about 47 watts exciter power. Don't have the amp on. And hope you're hearing me okay. It's a new radio for me. Excuse me, 7610. Pretty happy with it. And having a lot of fun learning all the new functions.
Well, it sounds good. What mic are you using?
It's a Howe PR781, the same one I used on my 7300. I had dual 7300 stations, and I have an MFJ switch that allows me to switch the mic back and forth between the radios. So I have that on this 7610 and on the other station 7300.
All right, that's good. Well, the audio is excellent. Let's see. Okay, so this is 7610. If you've got a transmit EQ, you might want to add just a little bit of high to it, Bernie. Just a little bit. Probably make the audio just a wee bit better. Over.
Okay, I can do that. I'll take care of that. Thank you.
All righty, good. No, you're sounding great in here, and good 5.7 signal report running that barefoot here. What antenna are you running?
Let me see. I'm up Carolina Windham, 80-meter Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Oh, boys. I wish I could buy another Carolina Windham. Have you found a place or anybody that's making a similar antenna? Over.
I think they're still making that. I haven't looked myself, but somebody said if you look in QST back where the ads are, somebody else is making that antenna.
Okay, I better look there then. Yeah, I need one for the Burrow building. That last storm, in addition to destroying a lot of my stuff here, tore up the Carolina Windham that we had up there for, probably 25 years. But the vertical component of it got torn up. All that stuff that's coiled up in the choke there got pulled out and broke the plastic thing and all of that. So we've got to get another one. I was thinking about building one, but if somebody's actually selling that antenna, I want to get another one because they are very good. Over.
Yeah, they are great antennas. I absolutely love this one. I had a 160-meter one, and man, that was a fantastic antenna. But unfortunately, I had it going back into the woods behind my house, and a guy moved in back there, and he made me take it down. So for a while there, I cut it down to 80 meters, and then I bent it like in an L shape. I went down back to my property, 160 feet, and then made a right turn. And then it stopped working. I took that down and put a new one up, and I had it going straight back, and it goes to the left 90 degrees. But I found a problem with the old one. It was the line coming off, the wire coming off the ball, and it soldered onto the one leg. It had broken off, so I have a spare now.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Well, the one at the Burrow building, we have a tower next to the Burrow building, so we on one of the extensions that we put some other antennas on, we hung the center point for this thing, and it goes across the roof of the office building, and then it takes a 90-degree turn at the top of the tower there and goes over to our public works building. So we're not bending any of the elements, we're just bending the whole thing, I guess. But anyway, it worked great. So, you know, it's another one of those proofs that the only antenna that doesn't work is the one you don't put up. We disobeyed the rules on that one. Oh, yeah, the other thing was it was attached to actually metal standoffs going down. We shouldn't have done that. But still worked anyway. I found out you're not supposed to do that after it's been up there a couple of years. Over.
Yeah, yeah, you can do a lot of things to get away with it. I found that out, and I get great signal reports on this thing being bent in a, an L shape. But they work, so that's my main antenna. I got a Gap Challenger vertical. I don't use it that often, but I have that for a backup. Over.
Oh yeah, the Gap antennas are good too. Depending on conditions, they work really well. All right, Bernie, I better get on. I've been here. I'll get in trouble. Thanks for the call, though. Good to hear you on.
All right, Nate, you take care. Have fun with the net there, and you sound terrific. WN3I, WA3BM.
See you later. Okay, switching antennas now for Ed. KA3LJL, WN3I. Hello.
WN3IKA3LJL. Good morning, Nate. If you can still hear me down there, it's I think I got your high noise level up here for some reason, but anyway, depending on whichever antenna you're on, I'm not sure which one works up over the hill, but anyway, good day to go fishing. When you say you come up, pick me up, and we'll go. Anyway, I don't really have much. Just wanted to say good morning. Back to net, KA3LJL.
All right, Ed. Well, right now I'm not hearing you well on either antenna, but you're coming in gangbusters over in New Jersey on the NJ2US remote. Over. What happened, Ed?
Faded down a little, Nate. I got an S9 noise level, and you're just above it. Hard to copy you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry the noises come in that loud. All right, but what I was trying to say, let me let you hear me a little bit louder there. That ought to be a little bit louder. Anyway, I'm telling you that you're coming in very loudly over in New Jersey on the NJ2US remote. Over.
Well, I didn't get a thing you said there.
Oh, darn. Okay. Now we'll bring the power back down, and I'll clear with you then. I'm sorry you can't hear me. Have a good day. Clearing with KA3LJL. This is WN3I net control for ECARS, and I'm confusing myself there. I'm slightly less confused. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ, I can hear you. Good morning.
Yeah, it worked. I had my little test with N3SBP, John, who's the RO down here. We were able to get both MT63-2KL and one of the new Thor modes, Thor 44, through the 3.3 repeater. So I thought I'd let you know that. And we'll decide which of the two we're going to use. I know the fellow up there in Chester area has experimented with a lot of them. We'll figure out what the bulk of folks in the area are using, and we'll come up with a common solution for our internal use and a common solution for the inter-jurisdictional use. Over.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. When I was fooling around Saturday with, I can't remember his name anyway, K3BEI, I think it's called. Anyway, was fooling around with him. That one Thor mode, I don't remember what it was, but boy, did it fly. It just was really, really good on 40 meters. It seemed like it only took about 500 hertz of bandwidth. Over.
Yeah, Roger. There are several really high-speed ones. Thor 44 and MT63 are both very high-speed. the Thor 44 is much narrower bandwidth. It's not as narrow as 500, but I know for a fact it's faster. I haven't fooled around with the others. I'm wondering, and we can talk about this later because I don't want to get all buried in local information and bore everybody else to death. But what is the Aries group using up there in York? Over.
They're mostly using MT63 on VHF. I don't know that they're doing anything on HF at all. That was going to be one of the questions that I was going to have from people. But yeah, I think it was Thor 56 that he tried to run, and it was just flat out screaming. And I say there's hardly any bandwidth consumed at all. I had my filters tightened up just to eliminate the noise a little bit, and it seemed to work okay. And it seemed to me I had the filter width set for about 500 or so. Over.
Yeah, that's probably about right. I need to look at it. We just ran the test this morning, and we started out just sending IDs back and forth, and then once we got all the bugs and the key ups and everything else taken care of, we switched over to using the hospital ICS 213. That's the one that's medically oriented, I guess. It's a standard ICS message form, but it's the one the local hospitals all use, and that is the primary place that we're going to have people set up, I think. All of our drills are done through the local hospitals, so we'll really be a hospital support and shelter support organization. That's because we're following the ACS plan, not the Races Aries plan. Over.
Gotcha. Okay, well, that's probably a good idea to follow the ACS plan anyway. It's probably more universally accepted. Yeah, I think they're running MT63 2000S up here. I haven't participated in that net in a long time either. And come to think of it, that net hasn't been running for a while. It took a summer off. I think they're going to get that cranked up again coming up shortly. I'll be listening to the York County net this evening and see if there's any news on when our data net's going to start up. But I'm learning to use or enjoying using it on HF. And from an emergency perspective, if all the repeaters go down or several of them go down or power problems and generators fail and all that, HF is still going to work. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's the plan here. Okay, Nate, I don't want to tie it up. I've already done it enough. So, lots to talk about, and I may listen to the repeater tonight, see where the net pops up, and just be a fly on the wall and lurk. Katie 4IZ.
Oh, okay. That's got to be on the 14697 machine. It's a regular event on Monday evenings at 8 o'clock. All right, catch up with you later. Katie 4IZ clearing with you, and I already did that. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Okay, two talked at the same time. The one that made it is Alpha Mike. Who else is there?
Alpha Mike.
Okay, Whiskey or Kilo Delta 2 something Alpha Mike. You're off frequency. Let me chase you with the RIT. Don't change the thing. Let me chase you with the RIT, and I can tell you which way to go. Go ahead.
You doubled.
Alpha Mike, go ahead.
Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's what I thought you had said. Okay, you are approximately 130 cycles high. Do you want to bring it on, or what do you want to do?
All right, I think I got to it now. I don't know. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, well, I've got you logged in here, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Whoops, well, you can't do it that way. Too many characters. There we go, Bob. All right, what station are you operating today? Over.
Right, I'm on the AC 840, but I wanted to get your call.
Okay, and now you sound closer to being on frequency. My call, Whiskey November 3 India. Go ahead.
Did you say Kilo Delta 3? I didn't get the rest of it.
No, Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Over.
Whiskey November 3 I got, but I didn't get the rest of it.
Okay, Whiskey November 3 India. I've switched antennas. Maybe this will help.
Whiskey November 3 India Sierra Alpha, right?
No, it's Whiskey November 3 India, WN3I. Whiskey November 3 India. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 I got you.
Okay, well, anyway, Bob, I have you, I'm copying you quite well right now. When we first started, it sounded like you were off frequency, but you're right where you ought to be right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I needed to fix it a little bit. I don't know if I did or not.
Sounds like RF on his audio.
Yeah, it does a little bit too. It sounds like you, Bob, that you have some RF on your audio. In addition, you were just a bit off frequency, and it chased you up the band a little bit, or up the bandwidth that we have here. And I had you 130 off when we started. You sound close enough right now, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, thank you for letting me kick in there with you for sure. And for me, thank you so much for what you do.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. It wouldn't be worth much without you being there. All righty. Thanks for the call, and hopefully you sort out what's going on there a little bit. And I agree that it sounded a little bit like you had some RF in the audio. And I'm busy confusing myself here. All righty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. We got another minute or two here. I'll take check-ins for, hold on a second. All right, Sanity returns. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
I heard Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Howard here, and not far, about 130 miles from you, up near east of Scranton. ECARS number is 20297. You've got a great signal here. You've changed your antenna, you've changed antennas, and now you're blowing out my speaker. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, now I've changed back to the other one because I can hear you better on it. There's just slightly less noise on the east-west antenna. And yeah, it's been a couple of days since we worked each other. Back in April was the last time you and I spoke. Howard, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, I got a new rig here. I got a 7300 and kind of just testing it out and seeing how it actually works. I've gone from the Wright brothers airplane to the space shuttle here, so it's quite exciting using this new rig.
Okay, well, I'm hearing you pretty well. Now, the last time I heard you, you were running a TS440. Are you still using the same dipole antenna? Over.
Negative. I got an end-fed now hooked up to it. Left the dipole up, and I'm switching between that. But I've got some grounding issues here. Up in northeast PA, it's Rock City, so it's a little tough to get through. I'd like to put a new ground in, but I think if I get one close to the foundation of the house, I might hopefully be lucky. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'll let you get on with the net, and say 73.
Alrighty, well, you're not terribly loud down here in Shrewsbury Direct. You're doing fine into the remote over in New Jersey. NJ2US remote. I'm hearing you really loud and clear. Good 5.9 signal into New Jersey from the IC7300 and an EdFed antenna. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. I think you're still talking. Anyway, I'll let you get on with it. Your signal just took a dive, so it's getting tough to copy you. Thanks for letting me in, Nate. Talk to you later. 73.
73. Thanks for the call. Have a great day. Alrighty, let me switch back to what I'm supposed to be doing here. And let's see if Ron is here. Ron, I will be picking up, oh, that's another note. Okay. Oh, there's Ron. There's Ron. Okay. W2, what am I doing here? Wrong antenna. W2DAR, WN3I.
What do you mean, where's Ron? I've been listening to you for a while. Nate, if you get call letters coming in MGY, Mike, Golf, Yankee, call the Coast Guard, right?
Oh, okay. If I hear him, I'll do that. What's going on with him?
That's the Titanic's call sign.
All right. That's just what I needed this morning, a good chuckle. Good to hear you on, Ron. Beautiful day over here. I guess it's doing well over there. 73 degrees, sunny. I'm going to get the ladder out and go up and take some pictures on the tower and try to get some things done. We'll catch up with you later. W2DAR, have a great day. WN3I.
Okay, Nate. Thank you for handling net control for ECARS for the past hour. It's an absolutely beautiful day out there today. Anybody has an opportunity to get out, get some fresh air, now is the time to do it. Happy afternoon, Nate. Be careful with the ladder work. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, October 2nd, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. That must be Mark up in Maine. How are you doing today, Mark?
Maybe I'm going to
Okay, Mark, solid Q5 copy, 5-5 for today, but good copy. The signals are bouncing off that building. Anyways, well, thanks for joining us. I've not heard from Laura in several days. I haven't sent her any messages or email. Not sure whether Diane has contacted her, but I think they're having some nice weather on the island, too. And tomorrow we're going to be in the low 80s on Tuesday and Wednesday, but it looks like a beautiful week. Enjoy your lunchtime, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. Happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, please. Not hearing any more mobiles. Let's open it up for mobile, QRP, or portable. Mobile, QRP, or portable. Nothing heard. We'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, I have Echo Oscar Yankee. I have TTY. There was another one in there.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, a familiar call sign. Okay. Stand by. Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Yankee, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hope everyone's doing good. Just figured I'd check in and say hello. It's Bill here from South Jersey, Hamilton, Blueberry Town, as they would call it. So, good morning, everyone. Have a great day. ECARS 21255 for life.
21255 for life. Okay. Have any blueberries lately?
No, actually, believe it or not, when I was younger, that was one of my first jobs. I was packing blueberries. I ate so many of them, I can't stand them now.
Really? Oh, that's unusual. I wouldn't think that you would lose the taste for blueberries. We grow a lot of blueberries here on our very, very small farm, and put in a new blueberry garden 2 years ago, and this next coming spring we'll be putting in the last final plant. But we've been harvesting blueberries since the mid-'70s, and some of the older plants are starting to get older and not bearing as much anymore, so we started a new blueberry garden. They're used a lot here in the household, and both my wife and I enjoy them. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, the wife and my two daughters, they loved them too, so when the kids were here. But it's just us now, so we don't do too much blueberries. Like I said, I can't stand them, but the wife loved them. She would make muffins and stuff with the kids, but not anymore. I mean, we don't have any plants. We always, somebody always brought us a flat after once I wasn't there anymore, and I grew up and wasn't there anymore. But her family's pretty well known in town, so they always got flats of blueberries, and her father used to get Italian blueberry wine. I guess it's the blueberry version of Dago Red, so that was all right. I mean, I could drink that, but as far as eating the blueberries and having blueberry muffins like that, I lost the taste of it. It was a shame because they were good when we were packing them. We would bring pints home all the time, and 1 or 2 pints a night home from Atlantic Blueberry when I packed them, but it just doesn't work anymore. So we don't have anything here, but she still gets to enjoy some of them once in a while. So, all right, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. You were nice and strong there this morning, so I know you got a couple waiting in the wings, so we'll let you move on there. Great to talk to you. We'll talk to you again another time. KD2EOI.
Okay, Bill, thank you for joining us. And my favorite recipe for baking with blueberries is blueberry scones. Blueberry scones. But I make all sorts of things with blueberries, and I had them with my Dr. Kellogg's cornflakes this morning. Happy day, and thank you for joining us. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
How you doing there, Ron? Hopefully we're sounding good. We're trying out we always make sure our 40-meter rotatable dipole works, and apparently it's working fine. So that's good. We'll say good morning to you, or good afternoon to you. We just wanted to check in. Got back from breakfast with our with some buddies, and talking about blueberries. We had a real good blueberry crop this year. In fact, we still have some tomatoes out there getting red. This 80-degree temperature will turn those red. We're seeing now she's been a parent. So a number of snakes in the garden yesterday. She saw 4 of them, and that's not good. I got to put some traps out there so we can, because it's one thing that she does not like. And I went out there and I couldn't see it. It is what it is. You know, they're coming out now. It's just warm. Then it gets cooler at night, so now you'll see them on whatever they can find some heat source. Anyway, not much else going on today. We're going to have to get a haircut. We do have a barber or 2 in the area that's open, so we'll get that done. And that's about the size of it. Yesterday we split some wood. We're not going to do that again for a little while. A little bit shorter than spending a couple hours out. Although we have a log splitter, we're still moving these big oak pieces of wood that we have to quarter and then quarter again, and you know, get a lot of pieces out of a big tree. Anyway, Ron, hey, back to you. We're not going to keep it. We're going to have to run. Got to get our day underway here. Not sure what we're doing, but this is W3KTY going back to W2DAS.
Okay, Stan. Copy was marginal. You were going in and out, which is not a unusual thing at this time of the day in 40 meters. And we've got our firewood all stacked and covered on the patio, all set to go. Last fall, I guess it was. Early, may have been early this spring. Yeah, I think it was early this spring. We had the chimney all cleaned and everything, so we're all set to go. All I have to do is strike a match. And I am not splitting wood anymore. The reason being is my 34-ton log splitter has a 12-horsepower motor that's full start, does not have a compression release, and I can't pull that anymore. I don't have the strength to pull that. It's a bugger. So we're gonna put that up for sale. Anyways, thanks for joining us this afternoon, and hopefully the alternator will be coming your way. Happy days, Dan.
Okay, Ron. Well, the alternator isn't coming our way for, they say, 3 weeks to a month. So hopefully that comes in, and yeah, we still split wood so we can. Alrighty. Anyway, you have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow morning. This is W3KTY.
Happy days, Dan. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. Electromotive Force, how are you doing this afternoon? Instant service.
Well, thank you very much, Ron. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electromotive Force. And your conversation about a generator reminded me of something I had about 10 or 15 years ago. I bought a 1.5 horsepower single cylinder gas engine from Radio Shack of all places. I don't know where they got them, but they were selling them on a flyer that came to the house. So I bought one, and I went to the junkyard and got myself a generator from a junkyard, from an old car, I guess. And I mounted that and the 1.5 horsepower motor on a board and coupled them together with a belt. And I could start that motor and generate enough juice to recharge my car battery. That was back in the days of AM. And we used to typically run our car batteries down, running 10 meters on the AM band. That was the good old days. I think it was the good old days.
was back in the days when people used to call CQ, which nobody does anymore, sadly enough. But anyhow, that lasted me a long while, and I finally gave it away. Gave it away to a guy that was one of the guys that was one of the moving men that moved us out here to Ohio. And he said he was going to make a card for his son. So I hope he did well with that. Wouldn't go very fast with a little 1.5 horsepower motor, but it would be fun anyway. It was fun to run that generator. I remember I ran it one time when we were down in Pennsylvania. We lived in Pennsylvania for a few years. And I was in a parking lot of a grocery store. And I went back out to the car and my battery was dead. So I got this generator and motor out of the back of my station wagon, set it on the ground, connected it to the battery, and cranked it up. And it charged my battery enough so that I could make it back home. That was a lot of fun. I don't know why I gave that away. I should have kept it. But I did give it away. And I hope the guy had a lot of fun with it. It was a strange thing to see a gasoline motor for sale in a Radio Shack flyer. But it was a pretty good, I think it was $35, which was a pretty good price for something like that. So I bought it. But that's my adventure story for today. I have no other stories today, so I'm going to turn it back to you, Ron. And I'll let you get some more stations on your roster there. I hope you work a lot of stations today. So have fun. W2DAR, W2 Electromotive Forces, saying 7-3s, and we are pulling the plug. And we are clear. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon from New Waterford, Ohio. And enjoy the rest of the day. We've got a beautiful day and a really nice week coming up, and I think that's probably going to be end of our really nice warm weather. And thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey November 8, Yankee Juliet.
QRT.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hello, Ron. This is Don, Delta Oscar November in Canfield, Ohio, where we have the balmy, boy, I think it's like 76 degrees on its way up to the low 80s. So very unseasonable here. But the sun is shining bright, beautiful day, and I'm not complaining. Back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Would complaining do you any good?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah, at 12 noon, the start of my net was 77 here. We're due to go into the low 80s tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we'll be in the mid to upper 70s the rest of the week. So we've got some beautiful weather, and don't mind that at all. It's nice to have the windows open in the house and have some fresh air come through. Well, thank you for joining us today on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for joining us.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I think by this Friday, if I'm not mistaken, all these temperatures are going to take a total dump. And I think maybe the highs, I think my wife just told me maybe highs in the 50s starting out maybe Saturday, through the weekend. And then next week is supposed to be, who knows? I don't know. But, yeah, I think fall is here. This might be Indian summer. So who knows? Anyway, enjoying the weather, and sounds like you have something very similar. By the way, you were 5 and 9. Good signal into Canfield today. 73, and you have a great day there, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, very good. Well, thanks again for joining us. And you're correct. Starting this weekend, a cold front is coming in, and the forecast here is in the low 50s. We'll be in the low 50s, which most likely is about the right temperature for this time of the year. Anyway, thanks again for joining us. Have a safe, enjoyable day. 7-3, Don.
73 is there, Ron, and you have a great day as well. NJ out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima.
W2JR, this is KE8VUW, Ray.
KE8 station, please stand by. There's a Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie station in there. I can just about hear you. Let's give it a try.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, QRP, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, I'm logging you in. URP, call sign is Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Massachusetts. Can I have your name?
The name is Dan, George Abel Nancy. Dan, George Abel Nancy, East Side, 2329, portable 1, 6 watts. 6 watts is my output power.
Okay, QSL on 3329. Coming in very nicely. You're about 5455. Perfectly readable. Q5 copy. Anything else I can help you with, Dan?
Yeah, the East Side number is 2329. 2329, over.
Okay, stand corrected, 2329. Well, thank you very much. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful weather, and thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS.
Okay, it's 72 degrees below there, nice sunny day. WA2CR2, that's the next.
Okay, and we're 77 degrees, 77 here in the upper part of New Jersey. Happy day, Dan. The Kilo Echo 8 station, please. Was there a Kilo Echo 8 or Kilo 8 or something close to that?
Kilo Echo 8, VUW.
Repeat the call sign again slowly, please.
KE8VUW. Kilo Echo 8, Victor Uniform Whiskey.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Echo 8, Victor Uniform Whiskey. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Ray out of Eastern Ohio. Just now testing out my brand new Yazoo FT891.
Well, congratulations, Larry, on a brand new Yazoo radio. You're coming in 5.7. The audio is excellent. Are you enjoying that new radio?
Well, like I said, this is my first attempt. I just got it hooked up, sat down, and tuned in, and found you guys here, and I'll get used to it, I guess.
Well, you better get used to it. You spent a lot of money, and that last go around, you bounced up to a 5.9. So you've got it hooked up right. And what I have to say about that is, don't argue with success. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, and the name's Ray. The name is Ray. My license is Ramon. Just thought I'd throw that in there. Back to you.
Okay, Ray. Very good. I've got the log sheet corrected here. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Well, just if you could change that cold weather front coming in, it'd be greatly appreciated. Other than that, it's something we live with here in Ohio. Back to you.
Can't do anything about that, but what we can do is enjoy this week. Get the most out of the mild weather before the seasonal type weather starts joining us. You know, those trees to change color, they need the shorter daylight hours and a little cooler atmosphere to get all the beautiful colors. So all the kids can go out for Halloween with all the all the foliage out there. Back to you, Ray.
Yes, sir. I appreciate the beautiful colors out there for sure. But okay, there's nothing else here, and I really appreciate you getting back with me, and I'm glad things are working out here on the radio so far. Looks like I have a lot to learn about this thing. So with that, I'll say have a great day, a great week, and 73.
Okay, very good, Ray, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy that new radio. Happy day, Ray. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K8VUW clear.
There was a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I could just about hear you in there. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Good afternoon, old friend. Instant service.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, things are switching over from summer to fall here. Got the tomato spot all cleared up, tilled up, and the wife planted mums in there. So I guess that's the end of the tomatoes, except for I still have several ripening in a brown bag. I got some ripening out on the table on the deck, and I got some ripening in the windowsill. So we still have a lot. I even gave a bag of tomatoes to my daughter yesterday. So things are working pretty good here. I'm sure you have a lot more stuff to put up than I do. But anyway, we're making the transition now here in southern West Virginia. Right now we got decent weather in the mid-60s, and we're supposed to maybe get up into the 70s today, but it's nice and sunny. And anyway, looks like a fine fall day. Back to you, Ron, KC8TUS.
Okay, Ted. Well, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Get your motorcycle riding in this week. Do all the motorcycle riding this week because there's a cold front coming in next week, and it looks like it's going to stay the more cooler seasonal weather after that. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, well, at 72, I thought the better part of valor was to give up the motorcycle riding. Now I got a little side-by-side I run around on. I don't have to worry about sticking my leg out and holding it up at a stop sign, Ron. Anyway, yeah, and it's handy. It's like a little pickup truck around the property where I bout around over there doing various projects on there. It's like a little pickup, so I guess I'm just at 72, reflexes aren't what they used to be, Ron. Anyway, back to you, KC8TUS.
Okay, Ted, and I've got my Gold Wing parked in the garage, and that's where it's staying. Thanks for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful day and the upcoming week. And thank you again for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 7-3, Ted.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee, I'm logging you in. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. I got the radio on and listening to you. Figured I might as well check in. I checked in before, although not a whole lot, but I'll probably change. Just in the shack here, getting ready, waiting for the breeze line tech to come down and fix my internet. Can't seem to get it to work like it should. Anyways, this is Johnstown, and right now we have about, believe it or not, about 78 degrees. Today, tomorrow's supposed to be really nice. not like everywhere else, supposed to get cooler, maybe downright cold. I am using a Flex radio, going through the Ameritron ALS 1306M into the Pulsar Auto Tuner to a dipole. Over.
Okay, Jimmy, you're coming in here 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio is excellent, and I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather. And thank you for joining us in ECARS. And do you still have the CS530 Sugar Papa?
Oh, I certainly do. It's sitting on my, if you look in the QSL page, and I need to update that because I made another change, got a Yaesu 991, what was the A? Yeah, I do. I got the complete station. I've only operated a couple of times. I think the tubes are going to soften it. I was putting out about 80 watts, over.
Okay, yeah, that's got two 6146s in, and I have the 520 Sugar Papa here that is downstairs on the rack in the spare room downstairs. But it's one of my first radios, and I'm still quite attached to it. A very fine radio, and there's nothing wrong with running a pair of 6146s. Anything else I can help you with today, Jimmy, on ECARS?
I don't know, not really. Yeah, the 520 is actually my dad's first rig. I can remember back when I was just a kid. And he eventually went to Paragon before he passed, but he loved them both. And about the only reason why I got this Kenwood is just takes me back to those days. And I just like having it here, and it's just a nice little reminder. So, because he helped me get my ham ticket, and it brought us pretty close, me becoming a ham operator. That's an amazing hobby. So back to you. This is NJ2US. Thanks for taking me there, and you have a great day.
Okay, Jimmy. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful weather. Get outside and take in some of that fresh air before the cold front comes in this weekend. Happy day, and thanks again for joining us in ECARS. 73, Jimmy.
Roger. Yep, that's my nickname. Not sure how that got in there. Name's really George. You take care, NJ2US.
Well, it's in there because it's on your QRZ site.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. If the only one who calls me Jimmy is my oldest sister and my youngest sister. So yeah, I'll have to check that. Thanks for pointing that out. Take care, NJ2US.
Okay, happy day, and thanks again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, I'm Larry Lima, Alpha Romeo Yankee, Utica, New York. I have no traffic, I'm just standing by. WA2TBS.
Larry, I hope you're not standing by. I hope you're sitting down pressing the mic button. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I am sitting down. As I was telling somebody else earlier, this time of year, if I'm not raking leaves, I'm shoveling snow. But today I have to mow grass. Over.
I think I'm going to do that this afternoon. I did get all the lawns cut several days ago before we got all that rain. And you know what the rain does to grass at this time of the year. So, yep, that's my plans for this afternoon. But also, I'm going to enjoy the beautiful day out there. You know, I think this is one of the last weeks that we're getting some really nice weather before the cold front comes in this weekend. And for this area, we'll probably be running around the low 50s every day after that.
Yeah, we'll have the same weather here, and I want to we have exactly the same problem, if you want to call it a problem. When it rains, the grass grows, so I've got some grass to mow. I think it sounds like a poem, but it isn't. It's true. All right, 7-3, you're running a good night. I'll stand by. I won't stand by. I'm going to go mow grass.
Okay, and I enjoy riding around on the John Deere. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us, and enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day to you, Larry.
And to you too. I'll talk to you later.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile 2. How are you doing, Harvey?
Very good. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 with a good SWR of less than 1.5 to 1 on the antenna right now. We are cruising along on Route 24 heading to the salt mine.
There's no salt mines around in the direction you're going, okay? That's we'll leave the salt mines to where the salt mines are. But have a good day at work and enjoy the beautiful weather. Boy, it's when I joined in that at noontime it was 77, and I think tomorrow and Wednesday will be in the low 80s. Thanks again for joining us, and drive safely.
78 degrees and sunny on Route 24. We just passed the mall at Shore Hills. And you got a good signal. You're a solid 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10. Wanted you to give me a signal report. And then we will secure 73s. This is WS2Q.
Solid 5.7, Harvey. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining us. 7.3.
73, WS2Q Mobile out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1 Tango, Whiskey,
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, there was some doubling coming in. I did pick up a Kilo Bravo 8. The Kilo Bravo 8 station, please.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, there's a Rapid QSB. Let's see if I got the call sign correct. I'm guessing on the last character. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec Whiskey, is it?
It's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Echo Quebec, Quebec. Okay. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice, bright, sunny day here in Ohio. 8148 on the roster. Larry, QSL?
8148. I'm logging you in. How are you enjoying the beautiful day today?
You know, it's nice to have the sun shining. Nice, bright, blue sky, no clouds. Supposed to be 80 or so today. And I got some projects to do outside later, and good day to do it. KBADQQ, back to you.
Okay, very good, Larry. And we'll be in the low 80s tomorrow and Wednesday. So your weather today will be our weather tomorrow. And thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, we're good to go, and carry on and have fun. KBADQQ.
You still have that red USA T-shirt, the red USA T-shirt?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Okay, very good picture of you. Thanks for posting that on your QRZ site. Enjoy the beautiful weather, Larry. Happy day.
You do the same. KBADQQ, back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Boy, really nice, strong signal. November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Matt, 10132 on the roster. 73 degrees here in New Hampshire. How are you, Ron?
Oh, doing great, Matt. And when I took net control at noontime, it was 77 here. and they were only forecasting 75, and we're going to probably get very close to 80 today, and we will be in the low 80s tomorrow and Wednesday. And I'm going to take advantage of the beautiful day out there, get some fresh air, and get the lawns cut. Fortunately, I got everything cut before the several days of wet weather we've had. And you know what water does to the lawns this time of the year?
Yeah, QSL, it makes it grow like crazy, and then they got to cut it again a few days later. But, yeah, we're looking at 84 tomorrow and 81 on Wednesday there. So, anyways, I will be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, very good. And, you know, enjoy the beautiful weather. That cold front's coming in this weekend, and we're going to be more in the climate of this time of the year. And very good. We'll catch you at coming up at the top of the hour.
All right, Ron, 73 W2GAR N1MJS, back to net.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Romeo Lima Whiskey.
Slower. I can't copy that fast. Go again.
That's Kilo 3 Romeo Lima Whiskey. Kilo 3 Romeo Lima Whiskey. ECARS 30668.
Boy, I'm copying quickly. 30668 and Kilo 3 Romeo Lima Whiskey. Name, please.
Name here is Bob in Maryland on the Delmarva Peninsula.
Bob on the Delmarva Peninsula. Okay, and I'm sure you're enjoying the beautiful weather down there.
Hey, Roger. It's 79 at the moment, about 75% humidity. Feels like temperature is 86, so a little humid, but not terrible.
Well, we're very lucky we've got this weather this time of the year. It could be quite different, which it will change over this weekend. We're getting that cold front in, and I think that's about it for the really mild weather, Bob. Back to you.
I totally agree. I just wanted to check in and say hi and just let you know somebody else was out here, and nice to hear somebody. K3RLW in Maryland on the Delmarva Peninsula, 73.
And it's nice to have you join us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy days, Bob.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, there's a station trying to check in. Your audio is breaking up rapidly. Check out what's going on with your station, but the audio was breaking up.
Kilo 3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Copy now?
All I got out of that was a whiskey hotel.
Okay, we'll check back another time. This K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, ECARS 1556. Over.
Okay, I can just pick up an Echo Whiskey Hotel. You're well below my noise level. I don't have solid Q5 copy on you, but I'm not giving up. Okay, I'm going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation will improve, and I'll be able to pick you up better. The Echo Whiskey Hotel, let's give it a try again, please.
This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, 211, Quebec, Washington, Honolulu. My name is Tom. You're on the line. Over.
Okay. The Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Gotcha. It was worth putting a slight delay in there. How are you doing today?
Not bad, Ron. Not bad at all. Beautiful day here in southeast Massachusetts. You've got a good signal in here. I'm trying to below your noise level, but it happens. This is all hitting the antenna. It doesn't make it count. But pretty good afternoon to you, and that's how we're running the net. EAR. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay. 1556. Got logged in, and thank you for joining this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. Happy day.
Take care, Ron.
This is WTAR, next control ECARS, listening for check-in.
On Bravo
Papa Romeo and Papa Romeo, you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully distance will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying again. This is WCDA or ECARS. Thanks for checking.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Okay, stand by. I got a lot of stuff. I think I've got the one sign correct. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, is it?
Roger.
Okay, luck on that. Name, please, location.
And then Joe, located in Central West Virginia. And I heard you loud and clear there. Good S6, S7. Fairly readable. Weather is gorgeous. Beautiful day. You know, you wait all year for this weather.
I agree with you. Beautiful weather. We're up to 78 Joe. Your 5.7 audio is excellent. And anything else I could help you with on this day?
Negative, sir. I just thought I would answer the call and jump in there. So I'll be clear with you. K5WVA.
Okay, very good, Joe. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And don't stay on amateur radio. Get outside and enjoy the beautiful weather while it's here. We know what's coming. Happy day.
Happy day.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
KV3, oh wow. Okay, there's a lot of doubling going in, but I did pick up a Germany, Italy, Norway station.
Roger. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN number 3243. On the roster, name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, King George, Virginia. How copy?
Solid 5-9, and you did a couple of times go 5 over 9, Dave. 3243, very good. And at your location, you should have really nice weather.
Yeah, it's gorgeous out here today. I just finished replacing the IF filters in an older TS2000, and so I'm looking for a audio check as well. Over.
No, don't change the thing, Dave. It's broadcast quality audio, and you were hitting solid 5 over 9 on that last go around. Very stable.
All right, good. That's good to know. Good to know. Like things to work the first time. It's a big job. Surface mount stuff that it's hard to do, as you know. All right, listen. I'll let you get going there with some other fellas. And thanks for running the service. Thanks for the radio check. This is WA3GIN, King George.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yep. Dealing with things as a surface mount can be very difficult, very challenging, and if you don't have the talent to do that, don't do that, because I helped introduce that technology back around 1980 when I worked at Bell Telephone Laboratory. So it can be very tricky if you don't have the talent and the right tools, because things will not go your way. Thanks for joining us, Dave. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, I have one of those desoldering stations, which helped a lot, but it still wasn't 100%. I don't know if the pump is worn out. It just didn't seem to really pull all that solder out of there. But I've never used one before, so I don't know. Anyhow, thanks again.
Well, there's a lot of factors that are involved in working with a surface mount component. One, the size of the component, the amount of solder that's there, and one of the critical factors is the thickness of the copper conductors on the printed circuit boards. Depending on 1 ounce, 2 ounce, or 3 ounce, however they're rating them now. the thicker those copper printed circuits, the more of a heat sink they are, and they think it's very difficult to take something, a surface mount component, and remove it from it. It just sinks the heat away. So there are a lot of factors that one has to go through. Hopefully you're successful, Dave, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon.
All righty. Yep, I agree. It's a work of art, though, I'll tell you. People don't appreciate what it takes to make a transceiver like this. So, absolute work of art. Talk to you later.
I certainly do appreciate it. Been there. Happy afternoon, Dave. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
X-ray Yankee Alpha Bravo, mobile.
Alpha Bravo. Yankee Alpha Bravo Mobile. Make sure I got my foot switch pressed down here. It's all yours. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Yankee Alpha Bravo, and we're mobile on Interstate 81, headed to Hershey, Pennsylvania for the car show. And we're traveling along. It's a beautiful day. And I thank you for picking up the call. The handle here is Gil, Golf India Lima.
Okay, very good. Well, drive carefully. I know exactly where you are in 81. How's the traffic on 81 today?
Actually, it was very good. We're traveling up from the Charlotte area, and right now we're near Staunton, Virginia. The traffic has been very light. There's a little congestion right now, but it's been a very good travel day.
Okay, hopefully it stays that way. And I know we take 81 very often when we visit our son down in Charlotte, North Carolina. He's in the Providence plantation area down there. And the one lesson we learned is we don't drive on 81 on the weekend anymore.
Roger that. I understand. And this works out good. We're going up today on a Monday, and we'll be going home on Friday. So that'll be good. Did I heard you mention in the last Q-show that you worked at Bell Labs?
Yes, I did. I worked at the Telephone Laboratories in Whippany, New Jersey for 37 years.
All right. Well, I worked at Bell Labs in Homedale for 30 years. Started off at the bottom and worked my way up, and left there in 1999.
Hey, know a lot of folks that down at Homedale. I worked with a lot of the group down there, and it was a beautiful place to work at.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, you should stop by there now. Of course, it's not Bell Labs anymore, but the building has stayed there, and of course, now they built houses all around it. But it's still a good-looking building, and I'm glad they didn't destroy it. This is WB2 YAB Mobile.
Yeah, I agree with you. They put it to good use. For a while there, it was questionable whether they would retain it. And of course, Crawford Hill is still there. There is some disagreement of breaking up some of that area and how much they want to turn into a national park at Crawford Hill. But I hope everything stays the same at Crawford Hill. The last thing I heard about a month ago is that they're not going to try to break any of the Crawford Hill area up. Of course, the labs at Whippany is completely gone. There is two of the newer buildings at Whippany that have been retained, and building one was added on. They added on a couple 2 stories higher, and that's all now Bayer Pharmaceuticals International Headquarters. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger that. I had a friend of mine send me an article that said that they're pretty much going to maintain the top of Crawford Hill with the horn antenna and keep it as a national, I don't know if it's going to be a park, but a national historical site.
That's all going through, and Arnold Penzias would be very happy about that. Well, thank you for joining us, and drive carefully on 81. It can be quite hazardous every now and then. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Very good, 73s to you, and yeah, I'm in the passenger seat right now. I have a friend of mine driving, so we're good. Anyway, thank you, and have a good afternoon. 7-3 for now.
Happy day, and enjoy the beautiful weather. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
X-ray, Papa Mike, Mobile.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Contact W2EMS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, instant service. Good afternoon.
Roger, good afternoon. How are you doing this fine day? We got a beautiful day up here in Hawley, PA today. Sun is shining, and it's about 72 degrees outside right now. Beautiful day. Go ahead.
We're 78. And, you know, it's still pretty early yet in the day. I think we're going to hit 80 today. And, of course, we're going to hit that definitely tomorrow and on Wednesday. So, 20 over 9 signal. Wow. You're strongest signals for my 1 hour of net control. Back to you.
Roger, where are you located?
1/3 down, top of New Jersey. Direct center, east and west. 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters, Morris County.
Oh, Roger. I know where you're located. I used to live in New Jersey up until 8 years ago when I got out of the tax state. Too damn expensive to live there anymore, so we decided to move into Pennsylvania where we can at least put our money in a bank, you know. We're here on 4.5 acres of property, and my taxes are $1,800 a year. Go ahead.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Bob, it's fortunately Diane and I can't afford it still at this time, and yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. But we're not intending to move. We have a very small farm here in East Hanover, and then we have another house, a much newer house down at the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about 1.5 miles above Seaside Heights. On the bay side, we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Bob.
Roger. So you're basically almost stuck in the state of New Jersey. We weren't. I used to live in Hillside, New Jersey, okay? And, you know, now I'm like 1,275 feet above sea level here. I have, what I'm doing now, my antenna is a 274-foot end-fed long wire, which is only up 15 feet. But with the height of the mountain, 1,275 feet, it gets me out all over the place. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. That's certainly true. And, yes, we are stuck, okay? But I'm not going to harbor about it. You know, it's I grew up here. I've been at this location for 80 years, and not about to change anymore. And I've seen a lot of changes here. Anyways, getting to the bewitching hour for my 1 hour of net control. So you've got what I call the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful weather, Bob, and thank you very much for joining us.
Roger. Okay, 70. By the way, what's your name?
Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November.
Oh, just like my surname, Ron. I use Bob on the radio. Okay, 73s, take care. God bless. We'll look for you again. K2DAR, net control. This is Whiskey Alpha 2. Alpha Romeo will be clear.
Okay, hold the fort down at Harway, Pennsylvania. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift and turning it over to your next net controller. Everybody have an enjoyable, safe afternoon. 73.
W2DAR and 1MJS. Ron, have a great afternoon as well there. 73's over.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the roster. I'm filling in for Bill, WA2DBU. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. If you're QRP and mobile when checking in, please say so. And also, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. Is there anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Yeah, like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. All I ask is all stations, please go through the net control. If you hear someone that you'd like to work, say contact. And if you hear something I don't, just say relay. And any help would be appreciated. And I think I already said it. Yeah, if you hear someone you want to work, just say contact. And like I said, relay help is always appreciated. So, again, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call signs. And check out our website at ECARS7255.com. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Guys, spread them out.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. And there was one more before that, Steve, I got you in Vermont. Who was the station before him? All right, was that Whiskey Alpha 2 QRP? Okay, QRP only. Try again. I think that was Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. 10Y QRP on the G90, right? Okay, Frederick, is that you in Corning, New York? Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha Charlie. Can I get a Roger Roger? Is that you, Fred? Okay. No bueno on that one. I don't know if that was him, but we'll try one more time. AC1DR, Steve, how are you?
N1MJS, Matt, AC1DR, very good. I see you are located in Nashville, is that right?
Yeah, QSL. Did you happen to have a copy on that QRP? I think I got the call right. Over.
Yeah, I didn't write down his call sign, so no, I can't help you with that, Matt. Sorry about that. But you're nice and loud into Vermont here. What are you running for equipment?
I'm on an FT991 Alpha with the Gentron Clipper Chanel 18000 auto tuner on a Cobra Senior. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good signal into Vermont. I appreciate you picking me up.
All right, QSL there, Steve. Beautiful day out there, and yeah, I forget what the temperature is. Let me look real quick. We're supposed to get up to 73 right now, and 84 and 81 tomorrow, and then Wednesday. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're 66 degrees, and it feels like the middle of summer, so not too bad for central Vermont.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you're about a 5.8, 5.9 signal here in New Hampshire. Anyway, Steve, have a great day. Get out there and enjoy it. I got too much stuff to do indoors and outdoors, but indoor takes priority. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have fun. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Vermont.
All right, 73s. If I could clone myself, then I could be outside, inside at the same time and get more done. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
All right, Steve. AC1DR in Warren, Vermont. 73s. Check-ins for ECARS. We'll try that one more time with the tuner. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service.
X-ray Papa Mike, Mobile.
All right, was that X-ray Papa Mike Mobile?
That is correct. November 2, X-ray Papa Mike, Mobile, Queens, New York.
I think that was X-ray Papa Mike Mobile there. You're right in my noise level, and it's about an S7. It was lower this morning, but I don't know, it's the sunspots or what, but the mobile station, try again, please.
Yes, November 2, X-ray Papa Mike. November 2.
Relay.
Papa Mike.
You got 2 in there.
Norway 2, X-ray Papa Mike.
Oh, okay, sorry. I heard 2U in there. I heard a Alpha Charlie something, and then I heard a mobile. It was 2U in there. Try one more time, guys.
X-ray Papa
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Call.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, Ernie. Whiskey Oscar 1. What was that? Alpha Sierra Echo?
Alpha Echo Sierra, amateur electronic supply, not even a commercial.
Okay, sorry, the mobile station, just stand by a second there. I'm waiting for somebody to stop whistling or tuning up or whatever they're doing. That's just covering you up. Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Oscar 1 Alpha Mobile in Connecticut. Can I get the last of your call?
Roger. Alpha Echo Sierra, amateur electronic supply.
Okay, I got you that time. Yeah, somebody was, I'm not going to go there, but Whiskey Oscar 1 Alpha Echo Sugar. All right there. How are you, sir? And where are you heading today? Yeah, you said you were in Connecticut?
I just had to run out to the bank if I deposit a little, take out the economy going. And we've got 72. Sunny, very pleasant day up here. Hey, thanks for being there. Have a wonderful afternoon.
All right there, QSL Alpha Echo Sugar. I think I got your call sign wrong there for some reason. Could you just give me the last of it again, please?
Roger. Alpha Echo Sierra. Alpha Echo Sierra. Roger.
Okay, I got that part right, and it's Whiskey Oscar 1?
Whiskey Alpha 1.
Oh, okay, I got it that time. Sorry about that. I knew I was missing something there. And there you are, Ernie. In Greenfield, Connecticut. Anyways, hi, Ernie. Drive safe there, and have a great day. Over. All right, we're clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sugar, mobile Ernie in Greenville, Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS.
X-ray Papa Mike.
Okay, X-ray mobile, can I get more of a call?
X-ray Papa Mike.
Oh, okay, he says the same thing, X-ray mobile. Can I get your full call, please?
Relay.
Good, relay, thank you.
Art, he's asking for your full call there. You're not making it easy for Matt. November 2, X-ray Papa Mike, and you're not mobile. Go ahead, Art.
Yes, I am mobile right now. How copy?
You are mobile, and where are you?
I'm in Queens, New York. Francis Lewis Boulevard and the 495, the Lawrence Expressway.
All right, on the Expressway, LIE. And you're having trouble hearing Matt?
Yes, I'm having some great difficulty. I hear UQ5, but I just about can hear him.
All right, Art, you sound good here. You're 5'9" down in Cape May. Great to hear you. Hey, Art, thanks for being a lifetime member, 21097. You got anything for the record here? You need any services from ECARS?
No, negative. We'll continue to listen. Thank you very much for picking up on the relay.
Yeah, no problem. You got a solid mobile signal down here in New Jersey, Art. No worries. That's November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike, and he is mobile. My mistake. I didn't think he was. I didn't hear the mobile part. Matt, and you had another mobile there, though I can't be sure it wasn't Art. There were three, but back to net, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I thought I heard a couple of stations in there and two mobile stations there, but let me just confirm. It's called November 2 Echo Papa Mike.
Negative. Prepare to copy. November 2 X-Ray Papa Michael.
Okay, got it that time. I'm a little dyslexic. I don't know why I typed in an E instead of an X, but Arden, Cedar, Hearst, New York there. And he is mobile. Thanks, Chef.
My pleasure, sir. NJ2US. I'm riding along here doing work in the office.
All right, Jeff, I appreciate it, and I'll get you in the log there as well. NJ2US, I put it too. Anyways, how are you doing today, sir?
That was a busy Monday. Not a complaint. NJ2US, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, same here. No good news or on the apartment in Rochester. They haven't heard back, so that just confirms what I already know. If they ain't getting back to you, they rented it out to somebody else. So, yeah, oh well.
Patience, my friend.
That I have plenty of, but. Anyways, Jeff, thanks for the relay there, and yeah, my towers are coming down on the 7th and 11th, somewhere around there. Anyways, Jeff, thanks for the relay. Have a great day. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Guys, slowly, phonetically, and if you're mobile or QRP, please say so.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I heard that whiskey mobile again. Was that WA2NAC?
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hello, Clive. Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, 59 in New Jersey. On your way to work?
Roger, Jeff. I'm on my way to work. Just wanted to check in and say hello, over.
It's always a pleasure, Clive. Thanks for thinking of us and stopping by as often as you do. It's a highlight of the day. You take care, and you need anything else on your trip?
Negative, Jeff. Negative, over.
All right, you take care. That's Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie. Clive routinely commutes out of Hagerstown, Maryland, towards Washington, D.C. Back to net.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I've heard him in here a few times there. It's just, band started out really good, and it's still good, just I have trouble hearing some people. And with the S7 noise level. Anyways, thanks, Jeff. And Clive, drive safe, okay?
Roger, no problem, my friend.
All right, I heard you that time. Clearly, Kilo 3 Lima, Victor, Charlie, Clive, Hagerstown, Maryland. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Whiskey 3 Echo Charlie.
Okay, I got a Kilo Bravo 3 and a Whiskey 3. Was that Echo Bravo Charlie?
Echo Charlie.
Echo Charlie. Okay, the KB3, can I get the rest of your call?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, life member 30885, name is John,
okay,
Western Pennsylvania, you're 59 plus, on a sunny, beautiful autumn day. Back to net.
Go ahead, Matt. You double with him a little bit. Matt, go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3. Can I get the rest of your call?
Yes, it's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, KB3H.
Okay, I heard was that X-Ray Bravo Nancy?
I got it. Stand by. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. It's a 2x1. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Hey, John, how you doing? You're 5'9" in Cape May.
Thank you. Nice hearing both of you, and it's nice to be a member of ECARS. And thank you, Jeff, and thank you, Matt, for being there. 73.
Go ahead, Matt.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. That was John in PA, right?
QSL.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. John, how are you, sir?
Doing real well, enjoying a beautiful sunny day, and temperature is all of 75, which is pretty warm for western Pennsylvania. But a good day to be outside and get some yard work done.
Yeah, QSL, John, let's see, you were about a S7, S8 that time there. Hope you're having a great day in PA, over.
I am doing so, and I hope you have a great one and a good week ahead. 73's, Matt, N1 NJS, KB3H.
All right, John, 73's there. Have a great day, and Jeff, thanks again there. Let's see, that was Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel in PA. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, wait a minute. Whiskey 3, Echo Charlie, sorry.
Yes, good afternoon, Matt. I know that's kind of a tongue twister. My name is Bill. I'm in northeast Pennsylvania, just fiddling around with antennas. It's not perfect, but I was just wondering if I'm getting out. Over.
You are getting out. Let me see, you're about a 5-7, over.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need. 73, hope you enjoy this beautiful day. W3ECC, back to net and clear.
All right, Bill, 73s. Yeah, early this morning, Bob's net there. It was a tie between Pennsylvania and New Hampshire stations, but PA came out on top, over.
Yeah, well, it's a good day. Let's all enjoy it.
QSL, yeah, I'm going to try. I do have stuff indoor to do that takes precedent over outdoors, so I can't be outside and inside at the same time, over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm having the same conflict, but the shack won for just a few minutes. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I called in for reinforcements, but unfortunately my sister and my nephew weren't able to make it on Sunday, so she's a little under the weather. But Bill, thanks for checking in. Have a great day, over.
Okay, have a good day.
Okay, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Go on, come on in. Good afternoon.
Yeah, you got it. Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec. Number 21177 in New York.
21177?
That's correct.
Okay, first time in my log there. Would help if I typed in the rest of your call on QRS there. How are you doing today?
Beautiful day here in New York, 75 degrees. Just right now it's 75 degrees. And the conflict is raking leaves in such warm weather. It just doesn't seem natural, but we're getting through it.
Yeah, QSL, I remember driving through Schenectady many a times there on our way to Fort Drum, over.
Oh, yeah, and I've been up to Fort Drum many times way back in the early 70s, too. But Schenectady, General Electric, that's where I retired.
Yeah, QSL, I remember first time driving through there, we had a hard time pronouncing the name, over.
The river, let's see if I can remember what it means. City Beyond the Pines. And they made a movie with that same name. That's what it means in Indian and Algonquin.
QSL, yeah, we came, off the New York State Thruway. We went through, I think it was Route 12, 8, and 5 there. It's like 72 miles of back roads from the Thruway that goes all the way through Lowville, Schenectady, and I forget some other towns there. Over.
Yeah, you got it. You go about 90 miles east of here, get on Route 12 and go north till you hit the Canadian border and turn around, you're in Fort Drum.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, we used to go up further and take 81 and 84, I think it was. But then we figured out that little shortcut there to go through all those small towns there took us right out to the main gasoline alley gate, which saved about less than 2 hours drive time over.
Yeah, a little bit different today, though. You got a highway, you got Route 81 going right up to the area from Syracuse.
Yeah, QSL, I have not been back up that way since after I came back from Iraq in the fall of '03. I drove back up to visit some troops that I knew from Utica that was stationed there, and I took my dog for a ride and took a ride up to Fort Drum for the weekend just to get out of Mass over.
And the difference between you and me is I was going there when it was Camp Drum and the reserves were visiting.
Yeah, QSL, I know a lot of old-timers in my guard unit that still referred to it as Camp Drum, but after 10 months, I called it Fort Dumb over.
You got it. The memories are back.
All right, 73s, had a lot of fun there, snow tubing in Dry Hill, and Watertown we frequented quite a bit. So 73s from N1MJS Paul, have a great day, over.
73s from WK2Q in U2 with a signal, by the way, of 9+, so very good. 73.
73s, yeah, your S9 here as well. Clearly WK2Q, Paul, there in Schenectady, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
I got you, Dan, there in Greenwich. How are you?
Doing okay, Matt. Doing okay. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. I just put a crystal filter for this the Kenwood TS480HX, and to keep it on frequency. And I'm just looking at Jeff's pantograph, and it looks like I'm on frequency. Do I sound like I'm pegged right on, over?
Yeah, no, you sound fine here. You don't seem off frequency at all, over.
Okay, good. It really didn't need it. My other one did, but this didn't need it. But I thought I'd just put it in. I got a pair of them, so I just put it in. And this is the mobile unit that goes in the car, but I'm testing it here in the house. Over.
Yeah, QSL S9 signal here in New Hampshire, and yeah, that's what I did with my Mark II Gs. Well, I got one in there, but I tested them out in the house before they went in the truck. Same thing, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I had a problem years ago with an FT900, and I did it, and I know eventually this is going to go, so I just figured I'd throw it in there before trying to beat the horse to the gate. So anyway, Matt, thanks for letting me check in. 1687 on the roster. Hope everything's well with you up there, and you got a good signal. I'm on the loop antenna here at my house, so I'm not mobile, just so you know. Okay, 73, and Jeff, if you're listening, NJ2US 73. I'm looking at the pantograph, as I said, and it looks pretty good. So you guys have a good day, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
It's nice to hear you, Dan.
All right, Dan, I thought Jeff was in there. Getting back to you, over.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, Jeff. Jeff, I'll touch base with you tonight. I'm going to come up there. So you have a good day. And Matt, back to you for net control. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
All right, Dan, 73's there. Have a great day, and the mobile radio in the shack sounds great. 73's, let's see, 23 after. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Bravo. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Not a member, but I've checked in a couple of times. I was just spinning around the band, heard you call him CQ, so I thought I'd throw a bean in the pot.
QSL there, and you got Matt here in New Hampshire. What is your name there, sir?
QSL, Matt. The name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. I'm about 50 kilometers southeast of Ottawa.
Okay, QSL, yeah, nice signal into New Hampshire. I seem to have a good pipeline towards Canada and sometimes down the Maryland area. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're sounding good up this way. 10/9. Beautiful signal.
Yeah, you're about 10 over as well there. Located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. So yeah, I have a good pipeline towards Canada there. So, anyways, we're on 73s. Have a great day. Over.
Take care, 7-3. I heard a couple other stations calling you. 7-3.
All right, and we're clear with Victor Echo 3 Hotel Alpha Bravo. 73. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, got Golf Lima Tango, and there was a Sierra or something?
Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Echo Sierra Lima. Can I get your full call?
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave here in New Boston.
All right, Dave, stand by there. Let's see, we'll go with N3GLT. How are you?
Good afternoon. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is 76 degrees, heading to 80 today. We'll enjoy this warm weather for another week before we get more seasonal. But at this point, we'll take what we get. And it is, as I said, a beautiful day. The band, of course, is suffering, I guess, from solar storm activity. I'll have to do a little research on that for specifics, but not seeing a whole lot of activity across the band on my loop-on-ground receiving antenna, and usually I hear everything with that antenna. But anyway, just enjoying the day, enjoying ham radio. Thanks for what you do. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, 73 there. Have a great day and enjoy the nice weather out there. Let's see. Anyways, yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy the day there. Beautiful out. Kilo 1 Echo Charlie Lima, over.
Yeah, sorry, did you call me, K1ESL?
Yes, sir. Echo Charlie Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Yeah, sorry, I was rolling back in my chair here and the white noise covered you up. Anyway, Matt, Dave here in New Boston. Same weather as you, I'm sure.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Yeah, I'm always dyslexic and I type in a different letter. But anyways, yeah, same weather here, over.
I can't say that I minded. I'm going to go out and cut the lawn again today, which I didn't think I'd have to do. But after that bunch of rain again and now sun, it's all growing again. So got to keep up with it in the leaves.
Yeah, QSL, I'm just waiting for, I went to Home Depot and bought some stuff to seal up some leaks on the cap from the solar panels, and then I decided I'm going to go with the clear liquid Flex Seal stuff instead of what I bought, but I'll keep it for another use there. The liquid stuff seemed to work better. But if it doesn't get here before the rain, I'm going to have to go with what I have and then use the other stuff for something else, over.
Well, it looks like we're safe for a little bit anyway, so I think you'll be probably okay unless it's a real slow shipping thing. But yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, you can't have enough sealer around. I always keep some silicone sealer around for whatever starts to leak. Anyway, I'll let you get out. Maybe you'll have time for another contact here. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Yeah, QSL. I got a couple of things there. I got some of that Gorilla rubberized sealant stuff, sealant tape, and then I got a 32-ounce can of similar to Flex Seal, which is what I should have bought in the first place when I was in Home Depot, but I went and grabbed the tape instead. But the other stuff I've had better results with, so I'll keep the tape for something else unless it starts raining, and then I'll put the tape out and I'll save the can for something else. 73.
Okay, take care. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Okay, let's see. Wow, that shift flew by. 29 after. I'll see if I can't get at least one more check-in for a tail gunner.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo Whiskey.
All right, there was one in there real light. Try one more time, and I got to wrap this up.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Echo Whiskey. QRP, over.
Yeah, no, sorry, no bueno. Anyways, guys, 73, thanks, Jeff, for all the relay help there, and the 12 check-ins, 3 mobile. 73s, everybody get out there, enjoy the day. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, closing down the ECARS net at 13:30. Cheers.